finally, now I know what it was.
Yeah, no problem. I could have just kept it, but
You could.
This
I
is
would never know.
truly the big brain music
you would
right
never
here.
know until I use it, and then you would get
Yes, it
confused
is.
and be like, "Where did I get it?" And I'd be like, "No, I just showed up in my inventory." So, and that would be the wildest excuse, but it would be true.
I just realized that Mr. Arlo Rusad Kilithier has never fought the worm.
What worm?
Don't worry, I will fight the worm eventually.
What worm again?
The worm, the one that's in the very in the entrance of
Oh yeah,
cave?
I watched some of that, by the way.
You
So,
watched it, but I mean you were in 2 campaigns that were in it, but you weren't in 2 campaigns that were in it. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, it's fine. I'll fight it in campaign 3.
I think you had just left in campaign 3, and
Yeah, and
you
then
had just come in campaign 4, or no, campaign 2. I mean.
Yeah, I joined right after, and I left right before.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what? It's because the worm would fuck me up, and I know it. So I never
Or the other way around. Maybe Valve was just like, you know what? He makes too tanky of a character.
So sorry it took so long. Smith's tools was it that you wanted?
It's either Smith or Miner. It's fine.
Okay, it would be 50 gold.
50 for a +1?
Yep.
Yeah. +1 weapons are insanely costly.
No, it's.
I mean, it's technically 500 gold, but wait, 50.
Okay, so 50 gold for +1 Smith. What about mining tools?
That's whenever you find +1 tools, you should be really happy.
Yeah, I know. Sadly though, Oscar Dad left with a drill that is +3.
Philo!
It was broken.
Yay!
We could have fixed it.
Everybody hates
Hello?
me. Everybody hates me for it. It's broken.
No, it's fine.
You,
What about the miners?
Livatina took that, created the tradition, and you continued it. It's all good. What was that, Rashad?
What about miner pick? If I can upgrade that instead.
It's the same thing. Like +1 tools all cost the same.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Mhm.
I'm too broke.
You had a really good fucking pickaxe that was great that took from you.
I know, and before I even joined, so I couldn't do anything.
And the hand drill, yeah, he also had the hand drill. I
It was
forgot about that.
broken.
Fixing it was a thing that you could do, but it was broken indeed. Halo, some bitch,
Hello.
you late. Fucking 25 minutes late.
I'm sorry. I was
Shaking my head. I can't even look at you.
He contracted Ligma. Big sad.
That's the woman who was also late.
Imagine being late. Imagine
she was
being
also
late.
late.
It'd never be me.
How about that? Say it ain't so, as he says.
Val, how many weapons do you have equipped at one time?
2, if they are light, usually.
Okay.
If they're not light,
There we go.
there's 1. If it's a versatile weapon, it can be one-handed or two-handed.
Or if you're Thelo, you just have one glued to your hand.
The number with the is that a bag? That's a weight, right? Not a bag.
That is a weight.
Oh, what do you
Okay.
mean?
They're talking about weight.
Okay.
Oh no.
See,
Leave,
like the
Oh,
weight
then I
plate.
can only have one of those.
leave me out of the conversation of weight.
Oh god.
Mm-mm. So I'm
Alright.
not encumbered, am I? I don't think I am.
Oh my god.
I can check.
I am
Let's see.
definitely encumbered. Holy moly.
Oh, isn't that the 60?
Yeah, you're not encumbered. You're
8.9?
not, you're not. You're good.
Yeah, I pack light, unlike in real life.
Holy shit, I just checked Cordelia's stats again. Oh, what is that?
What? What happened?
17, 17, 17, 17, 20.
I hate you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Man, imagine having good stats. That's crazy.
Yeah. Same.
He's over here very depressed.
Yeah, I'm depressed with my other character as well.
That's what it is.
Alright, next
Alright.
one.
Oh, wait,
Next one,
I
I'll
think
take
I was
it as
supposed
it
to give you this
rolls,
sword.
and I'll be
It's
have a
time to
shit
go.
character again.
It's time to continue, everyone. We're in the middle of classical actions. We've still got to do Dovas and Alurafs. and Cordelia's. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so I have now content for all of them. So today we can do all of them, no problem. And I also have content to then begin the next arc. Congratulations, by the way, once more for finishing the first arc. You are the first campaign to do so in the new module. All right, let's get this going. Let's see about that ready check in my game. I see only 4, so I'm not started yet. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back.
Probably
He
Tilo.
had 20 minutes to grab a snack. You son of a bitch.
Hey, the guy is not in our party yet. Don't give him shit.
I am. I've been in your party for like a year and a half now.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No. I don't like you.
I don't know who
have to
you
go.
are.
I'm sad now.
Racism.
Huzzah.
Yeah, obviously, like, fuck off.
Look at this effect. Me with a crit build. Okay, come on, man.
No.
Oh.
There is the door.
He said, "Aw."
Makiti doesn't like you, so shush.
Your kitty will like me eventually.
No, she won't.
I will win Link's over.
No,
You will never.
Damn. I guess I'll
You
die.
will never. She will never like you.
So heavy.
Yeah, fuck it. I have the attunement slot to just take it. There we go. My first attunement slot has been used. But yeah, who else is gonna be using this? Come on.
Using what?
This
Using what?
sword. This
Oh,
long sword
yep,
instead.
I will. I absolutely will be doing that. Yep.
Yep. For sure.
Yeah, same. I will also using it. I will also be using it. Obviously,
Don't you
I
have,
mean, hello?
don't you have attunement slots already used, Delwar?
What?
Don't you have attunement slots already used? Or was
No,
that
actually,
Dova?
no.
No,
Not all
Dova,
of them.
Dova has 3 used right now.
What the fuck?
He's
I have
so
2 out of
ready?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's so like kitted out. He has everything that he needs ever.
I have nothing.
I'm dead.
Same. I have 1 that I just got. On Arlo, the only one I had was the shield, which was kind of mid, and then I had the I had wait, I don't even know if the like cleric of the one thing needed attunement watch.
You're talking about the thing that you use for spellcasting? Yeah, that's definitely it.
Yeah, yeah.
Attunement
The
item.
shield is
Yeah.
fucking useless for me. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I know, the
in fact,
shield is
I think the
really
very
bad.
first thing it says there that it requires attunement.
Yeah. Either way, it was my first ever thing, so it didn't really matter.
Theo really needs a backpack. That's what Theo needs.
We all do.
Imagine not having a backpack.
Theo really,
You know,
really
it
needs
kind
a
of sucks that
backpack.
we lost our leather worker.
What does leather need? Dexterity?
Bye.
It needs, I believe, wisdom. But I
Sorry
could be
guys,
wrong.
I'm back. Is that a fucking long sort of live streaming? Where
Yep.
did you get that?
You remember the loot that you gave us? Thank you.
Where did you get that?
Yep, you
Hey,
know where
dude,
we
sick
got it.
tattoo.
Oh yeah, leatherworking is wisdom, right?
Oh.
Alright, I still only see 4 people in my goddamn ready check.
Oh,
I did it. I
Well,
think.
Didn't I click it?
5.
I did.
Oh, there's 5.
yeah. What are you talking
It's
about?
5,
That
what
was
do you
5
mean?
all along.
Now there's 5.
Come on, Val. Come on.
Oh, well, we
Just
know
sip of
you're kind of
coffee, come on.
old, but schizophrenia already? Down.
So,
Imagine being
it's
old.
time to continue. Welcome back, everyone, to Dragon's Grasp once again. The second arc of your story. It still remains to be seen if it is this story, the one of the heroes that will save us all. But we are far from that. We still got your very first steps into the nature of your mark. Currently, we are watching Ndoba have his class recollection, but we shall not forget the previous ones that we've just gone over. Who was missing last session?
Cordelia.
Me. Hey. I was there electronically.
He was watching, but
Alright.
she wasn't there. He couldn't
Well,
speak.
if anybody was watching, I don't need to go over the details too much. But we did the class collection for a couple of us, or only one. No, it was two of them. It was two of them. First, we dealt with Thilo. Thilo, out of the battle against the Furioso, he realized how many of these issues were caused by humans. But was it specifically humans? Yes, it was, right? Or humanoids?
Yeah,
It was
humans
human.
and Alekids in general.
Oh, Alekids in general. Okay.
Yeah.
This frustration led him to creating this new way of life almost for himself, this new path to take, in which he would strive to know how to hunt them, those that disturb nature naturally, targeting those that do it the worst, or those that do it at all, like he's been doing with the beasts of Revelry whenever they needed to be balanced. Well, if he has been doing it with beasts, why wouldn't he do it with humans? To bring balance, he would be more than ready to become a nature's hitman. Whilst deep into the dark dungeons of Domino Orbis, your newest member, Rashad Radul, is human from Duello that had been cursed with a bestial curse, was taken care of by Aluraf and Cordelia. With their alchemical knowledge and the herbs they have gathered and grown, as well as the recipe upgraded from Frederick Ranel's version that was faulty, they have managed to rid him of the control of the demonic entity that took his other self, if you would, so that he may be free to now possibly hunt him back, becoming the one that would use the darkness to fight the darkness, the one who would use a curse to kill the very creature that is named after them. And as such, through meditation, training, and the control over his new nature, he became a Lycan greatsword. Both of them, in well joined with the current situation of the world, will surely, sooner than later, inspire others to follow in their path. And we shall see and possibly meet and fight with or against hitmans of nature and Lycan greatswords in the future. Now we join Dova and Certifor, as they are at the top of the mountain that is right behind Domino Orbis. There, an observatory awaited, and inside an incredible Nantech machine within this pristine-looking observatory of Revelarian culture mixed with Nen culture awaited him. But how will he deal with the broken machine?
My big Dova brain, that's for sure.
All right. Well, we continue right there where we left off. Those of you that are not participating into these classic collections specifically, you might feel like you're not doing much of anything in the meantime, and I hope that's okay. Everyone will have their turn.
I suppose.
That's totally fine.
I suppose.
Completely fine with me.
Dova.
Oh,
Dova, go.
I am Dova. I am Optimus Prime.
I am Dova.
So, within the observatory, there's not a single mote of dust. And yet, even though no damage has come from either time or some other outside force, the machine seems to be inert, waiting. You were granted some guidelines by the unseen servant that seemed to believe, for some reason, that you were his original master. I hope you took notes of those guidelines, because I shall not utter them again.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna look at. You said Sir Tifford, right? That was his name.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Tifford, it seems perhaps I can glean a clue from that mysterious orb that lies above. Perhaps you can look around to see if you find anything else of interest.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I shall, my friend. I'm gonna give inspiration for following the path as I intended it.
Yeah, you did point it out before.
Oh, I did? Ah, man. Then should I give you inspiration?
Inspiration
No
for,
takesies backsies.
for following directions.
Hey, that's
Alright,
a
I
lot.
accept that.
All right. I think I'm actually gonna before I touch it, I'm actually gonna cast identify.
Go on.
I gotta, I gotta big brain this. I can't just do things willy nilly. Boom. I don't identify this.
Alright, so if it is a magic item or some sort of other magic viewed object, you learn its properties and how to use it. Right. So you learn that this object is a naturally occurring magical item that is not from Dragon's Grasp. It is an alien material that is very much present in Dragon's Grasp, but it's not from here, and will never be found underground, only far up in the skies. It's an Either Stone.
Either. Oh, can you spell that? Either.
Either Stone. Let me go get it.
Like that. Oh. An either. Either. Oh.
Either.
Either.
Well, as soon as he figures it out, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, most fascinating, Sir Tifford. This appears to be something called an Either Stone, something not even of this world."
He looks up a little bit by raising his head and can barely see his eyes above the metallic contraption as he says, "Another stone? My, those are somewhat rare. Elixions tend to charge quite high, for they know that they're the only ones that can really get a hold of them consistently. I heard they have strange properties that affect magic without the need for incantations or runes. I don't like that sort of thing. It sounds sorcery-like."
It does. Do I glean any information on how to use it?
Mm-hmm. It would seem like the other stone itself is actively doing something.
Oh.
It is connected. Like a compound of molecules, it has a line of magic that connects deep into the building, and then you lose track of where it spreads. But you do realize that it is also connected to a machine. This machine, this Nantech, it is incomprehensible to you. Yes, it uses magic, runes, and enchanted gems, but it also uses wires, pulses, electricity, almost like logical doors that allow it to make decisions based on your input. A thinking machine almost, but not quite. But if it can, perhaps it's more related to Elixian Steam computers. And it has some sort of place where it obeys
Very gently, I will uh with one Dova fingered claw, I will touch it. Does anything happen?
All right. Yes, it does.
Ooh.
As you touch it with one finger, you start to see a tiny glow emanate from it as it becomes more and more intense. But then all of a sudden, before anything else can happen, you start to hear something. This I can't turn it off. What? There we go.
Oh. Did anything happen down there?
Oh, think so. Let me go see. What? There is a really strange, incredibly tiny stool here. How is somebody supposed to sit on this? Also, there is, as I said earlier, some sort of interface. It looks elixir-like, but I don't understand the tongue. Also, why is it so low down to the ground? Like, and he's like sits down, squatting a little bit, and starts looking at it.
Hmm.
I'm afraid of pressing any buttons.
Can I roll history to see if I recognize any symbols or language or anything similar to that?
It could be history, it could be arcana.
Ah, okay. Either one is a +9 for my big Dova brain.
All right, with a 25. He concedes the position, and as you kneel with only one leg and approach, you start to poke at symbols, trying to make sense of them. And indeed, they react, they move. You realize that they're not etched onto this screen.
Oh.
They are simply represented by it. By many, many lights, very tiny ones, that seem to try to make shapes to convey information.
Can,
A true wonder.
can
Something that could truly leave books behind someday.
that is fascinating. What happens if I'm gonna wave my hand in front of it and then say Kaludagot? Does anything happen?
Well, as you invoke the energies of fire, heat spreads through the air wildly without purpose. But the interface does not react to that.
Okay.
You understand now, however, that just like the rune of Kalidigot, there is many runes displayed as letters, and this interface uses Antiquorum Hominum, the language of magic itself,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
as a language to portray information.
Have you studied the language of Antiquorum Hominum?
All my life, of course. I'm a proud owner of the knowledge of many, many different runes.
It seems that this sort of the for lack of a I want to say interface, but that sounds like something that would be unknown to us.
I said it. Oh, right, but your character wouldn't. Right.
Yeah.
The Tolkien tablet.
It would appear that this indicator communes in a sort of in the language. That sort of language. I am
Well, let me see.
not as I perhaps I'm not as fluent as you are, Sir Tifford.
Let me see. And he asks to let you, not for you to let him pass. He crouches again and he says, "Very well. There are many runes, basic and advanced, present here that I do know. But there is a plethora of them that I do not. It's always such a frustrating feeling to see these drawings and to not ever be able to make sense of them without the knowledge that they convey first. Otherwise, every single person that ever encountered such technology would already be a master of rune work. But the ones I do know, Let's see what he rolls. Not bad. Right.
Ooh, he is
He says,
awesome, Mega Brain.
He touches one of the runes, and then, as nothing happens really, he decides to touch another one with another finger. And when they connect, all of a sudden, you see, for example, I don't know, the little beeping that was here, beep, 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 stop.
Hmm.
And he decides to do another one, and then you all of a sudden see the covers of the windows, all of them close at once.
Oh. The top
Oh,
ones, the top ones too?
Outstanding. No, only the ones
Oh,
on here.
okay, okay.
Who could? It's the best I can do.
Oh,
Oh well, that should be somewhat helpful.
perhaps some sort of privacy contingency?
It might be more about preserving or keeping out light contamination.
Ah, yes.
But the big one's still open.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. That big one. Don't you think it fits the exit of the telescope? In size.
Hmm. It seems
But
to
it's
be...
facing the wrong way.
Hmm.
Leave it to the one to give two wizards a work of brawn. You
Perhaps...
can never move there.
Most likely a mechanism would move it. I doubt... I doubt somebody who uses such a small stool would be capable of moving that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Perhaps we need cooperation here. This thing lit up whenever you were up there. What did you do?
I merely touched it with a finger. Perhaps I need to grasp it.
Could you try again?
Alright, I'm gonna put my whole palm on it. Perhaps try to glean information while I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm. So as you put your palm down, let's see if I can make this happen. And he himself interacts with the interface, and you coordinate these two actions. All of a sudden, you see how the runes that were appearing within that surface start to appear within the Either Stone. You saw him connecting runes, and this time you see some of them.
I'm gonna verbalize every rune that I see that I recognize too.
You see the following. You know all the basic runes because you're a rune master, so I can say them. So you see the Kylie rune. You see the Gemma. You see the Altiorum. And you also see the Oculus. You saw him connecting them before, but you don't know which to connect. Oh, I'm off the map.
Alright, I'm looking for these runes in the list here. Do this. Then there's like a weird trapezoid one. I don't remember seeing that one. Ah, Yemen. Oh, I was saying that as the rune.
They're like Pokemon, they say their name.
Yes, yes.
Hmm. The Kalidigo, or Kali, the Kali, Oculus, Altiorum, and Gamma. Do you see those runes down there as well?
I do not.
Hmm.
So, Kylie invokes force or movement, or Gamma invokes hard objects, usually of value. Oculus can be usually related to illusions, but is also mostly conjoined to the meanings of vision. The Altiorum, I can't quite figure it out. Because Altiorum is supposed to just mean improvement, just to the bettering of everything. Could there be a second meaning that I'm not understanding here?
Okay. I'm gonna. Touch or try to interact with the Gamma rune first.
All right. You touch it and it like connects. No, it doesn't matter. It like lights up with electricity, and it follows your finger. This electricity like a little path that you can do to connect. Right? Yeah, that works.
Wonderful.
Which one do you want to connect?
Oh, okay. Gamma to. The Altiorum.
As you connect it, what will happen? Right. As you connect it, something opens within the telescope. Like a little window, but from here you can't quite tell. It just shows you the inner workings of the machine, which is interesting, but you don't think it's supposed to be open while it's under use.
Can I disconnect that?
You let go and nothing happens. The little hatchet closes itself. No pressure, Tova. Everybody's waiting for you to do this puzzle alone.
I'm gonna touch the Kylie rune.
Kylie rune, yeah.
And then the Altiorum.
Wait, is there an eye in this map? Can you guys even see this place? Oh yes, you can.
Yeah.
So Kylie to Altiorum. Right. As you connect it, all of a sudden a vent begins to open behind you, and it opens to many all around in the building. And a very strong wind begins to emanate from within. You can see the blades of something that looks like giant metallic fans. And all of a sudden, what? A massive gust of wind pushes you outside of the building.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm glad the snow was here to cushion my fall.
You only take 2 damage.
Oh my.
You make it back to the same place, so I just teleport you there.
Yeah.
Alright, you go all around the building, and the guy's like, "What? What the hell happened there?"
Are the vents still open?
No, they closed.
Some vents open up, and I was taken by a gust of wind up here. It would appear.
I'll try a different combination. Outstanding. These machines seem to have orders, almost made or written within them. They're waiting to carry them out.
I'm gonna
Like Golem King that need not think.
do Oculus to Altiorum. You there, huh?
So as you do,
Oh, sorry.
all of a sudden this place lights up.
Oh. Well, I probably didn't see anything from my place. I'm gonna say, did anything happen down there, Sir Tifford?
Oh, let me see. Hmm. Okay, maybe he grabs these strange controls that are on long prongs, and as he grabs them, he says, "Okay, this seems ergonomical. I do believe that I might be under the right assumption that I'm supposed to grab onto them. Wait a minute, the background changed. The mirrors. I can see something brown, something deep and rich. Are these nebulas of some strange kind? Are we seen unto the infinite? Perhaps a new dimension made out of. Oh no, that's a termite. I'm looking at the wall.
Ah. Ah, yes, because this thing is pointed the wrong way. How to change that? Does it go back to normal or does it stay?
If you let go of it, it will
I see.
do something.
Okay. Well, there's no point in having it pointing at nothing, so I'm gonna let go of it. Okay. So I have somewhat of one step done there.
I'm gonna give you 5 more minutes.
can I? Dova's much more smarter than I am in real life. Can I roll something? Maybe Arcana
No.
or
You are the one.
no?
Go. Try things. quickly.
Oh,
No.
you were born with 20 intelligence? How dare you?
Well, 19, but I got one more from this hat.
Come on. What is your next attempt?
Okay, I'm gonna do the Gamma Rune to wait, no, did I do Gamma to Altiorum already? Damn it, I should have been
Yes, you did.
Should have been writing this down.
But you did do it. There. That one you did.
Okay.
Oh, I see nothing much more.
About Gamma to Altiorum? Did I do that?
You did.
Dang it. To... Oh, but I don't think I did Gamma to... Is that? No, that's not that one. The triangle one. Kylie.
Sorry, what was that? You're doing Gemma to Kylie?
Uh-huh.
Very nice. So, as you connect these two, all of a sudden the contraption right above you begins to move and shift.
Ooh. Ah, and then from Oculus to Altiorum.
Oh shit! Hold on. That'll do. All right, as you make the connections, all of a sudden, Clifford shouts out, "You did it! You did it! Come, you must see this!"
I hurry excitedly, even though I'm super encumbered. Almost stumbling from excitement.
Oh, you must see this, my friend. Oh, I did not look no more. You deserve the honors.
Ah, another termite. Just teasing you. Let's look further.
All right, now you need to roll insight. And if you don't pass this roll, you are going to die.
Insights. Obviously using
Or
inspiration.
You have forgotten the guidelines and warnings from the unseen servant as you arrive.
Oh,
All right, I'll allow Tifur to perhaps save your ass. You have
Oh.
learned nothing from the maddening fate that all of his colleagues had to go through. Mhm. Okay.
oh dear.
That one.
Holy shit!
That
Holy
one.
shit!
That one was close. Okay, well, you're about to grab onto the controls and stare into the background of mirrors, and just as they were about to change, because at first what you saw was the sky with clouds and everything like that, maybe a roaming bird.
Yeah.
But before it could change into anything else, he like pries you by your hood and pulls back. No, no, wait a minute! No, my friend,
Huh.
I will not let this happen twice in my life. I already failed to save my brothers. Don't you remember? What did the unseen servant say?
Lore check.
History to find.
Oh my
to,
god, are you
To
fucking
remember what he
kidding?
said.
You fucking useless
Lore check.
piece of shit.
Pop quiz and lore.
Oh my god. Alright, you remember the echoing words from the unseen servant. Master, you do best to remember these safety coordinates.
Oh,
Another cave, not long ago. He did not know of these things. And madness, two came together.
He said something about coordinates. It drove somebody mad. Perhaps this is not the right place to look at.
Oh shit. Alright, he says, could it be that this telescope, like any other, could be aimed, shifted ever so slightly? But safety in what? I don't believe that it is a matter of where you look. My colleagues stared all into different places and they all suffered the same fate. Now perhaps you, who have already stared into the night sky, with the right rights and with the support of the right domain, perhaps you are capable of seeing through the first stages of the madness. But perhaps there is more out there that needs to be avoided. Ignorance is such a pain. How could we be this old and yet this unknowledgeable? Well, there's books here. Perhaps there's something about these coordinates.
I will do the Dova studying of the books.
The double study.
Can I? Oh, do any of the books with my draconic eyes? Do I see any magic emanating from any of these books? Like maybe something that stands out.
Let's see. No, they simply are books. Well taken care of, luckily. For once. The titles are indeed in common. You want to roll something else?
Can I mean, it's a long shot, but can I, in Infernal, perhaps call out to Love for her assistance.
You may. This would probably be a role of religion. Wait, you don't have a pact with her,
No,
do you?
I don't.
Oh, never mind.
That doesn't do anything. No, I do it in desperation anyway.
Well, you do have a patron. So as you look into the books and you run your hands across all of the tomes and their, I don't know what they're called, their spines, you realize it would take you probably weeks or months, years to probably guess where any of these tomes could have the information you require,
Yeah.
if they have it at all. It would be a terrible waste of time. But it is then that you, without knowing it, you've uttered a sentence within your mind. This almost like a plea for help, saying to carry out this task of seeking knowledge would take so long it would make the search itself pointless. And as you do, almost like that itself was a prayer. All of a sudden, you have a holy symbol?
Yeah, I actually have.
Alright.
Well, the one I use the most is the holy symbol of the one, but I do have a holy symbol of Ella, but I don't use that one. I was gonna disenchant it.
All right. So the holy symbol of the one is the one to light up. And one of the books stands out.
Oh. Does Sir Tifford look like he's seeing it at all?
No, he's just looking at other books.
Oh, Sir Tifford. This one.
What is it? Oh, an interesting title. Who are the ancients supposed to be? This is not a published tome. This is just personal notes of somebody. He takes it, and as he grabs it and opens it, a piece of paper falls from it. The technology of the ancients.
This could be the key. This could be what we're looking for. I'm gonna pick up the paper. What do I see from it with my Dova eyes?
Inside, you see what look like to be runes, but they are different. They have a lot of dots in them.
Huh.
You've never seen runes like these.
Runes in Braille?
And one of them might have. Oh wait, this is black.
Have you seen runes like these before? I'm gonna show him. Ooh, reminds me of
Things like that.
It reminds me of like Indian drawing or Indian, the Indian language.
Oh, let me see about that. You take the book. The book is a profession book for a +1 to Nentech professional.
Oh.
Take the book if you will. If you would. And he takes a piece of paper. As he takes it, he says, Oh, well, I apologize for not having included this into your early lessons, my friend. But these are numbers. Antiquarum hominum cares very little about numbers, and they have no power. But they do hold meaning. Yes, I can read these numbers. Luckily,
Perhaps
our ancient friends and whomever may have created this wonderful tongue was very simplistic about their number design. If you count the dots, that's the number they represent.
perhaps they could be coordinates.
Well, let's see.
Is the
We
use of the
hide
book
them.
is the use of the book instant or?
No, it's a rest. Right, I have touched all of them, but I don't think anything. Everything begins to vibrate once more. As the gears and the tubes all begin to shift. Well, I don't know what that did, but perhaps it is time for us to take the final gamble, my friend.
May the one guide us.
May we not be blinded by his light.
Alright.
All right. It is time for you to tell us what is your class of collection, my friend.
Ooh, okay.
But first, one last visual. As you stare into the darkness, the vision of the mirrors all shifts, as if you were traveling upwards through the sky. You leave the clouds behind. You leave the birds, to become larger and larger until all of a sudden they disappear. And you go further and further until the blue of the sky disappears, replaced by the darkness of night, and the stars become perfectly visible. And you start to travel at incredible speed, zooming in until you finally see this black surface, perfectly black, but a surface nonetheless, not completely opaque, not completely rough, somewhat shiny, which gives away its spherical nature all around you, just like this spherical machine. And the stars, just like you saw them before, frozen humanoids in fetal position, crystallized, with broken wings and attached to this fake night sky. But the machine does not stop there. And for the first time, you feel your curiosity becoming fear. I need you to roll a sanity check. Your previous visions through the previous telescope only ever brought you to see the dome from the outside,
Oh,
but towards the inside, never the other way around. The only time you've ever seen anything outside of this dome was when this creature, this eldritch monster, attacked you while you were trying to free Najim of his curse, where you saw real starlight. I'll take that as an acceptable ending. I'm only gonna make you frightened. But you do not pry your eyes away. What do you see, friend? Tell me. No, wait. Focus. I don't wish to distract you. I shall look myself afterwards. And the machine continues forward. Do you or do you not release the controls of the machine?
No. But is it possible to cast guidance on myself right now?
You may. You do a couple of gang signs like
Guide me. Help me. Alright. And the text on it is very fitting.
We have to listen and everything beyond guide you. So, as the dome is finally pierced and pure darkness is replaced, and this fake darkness is replaced with real, pure, cosmic light and perfect pitch black space, you feel so relieved to see it, so excited. You see distant stars, real ones. But unlike last time, you don't see them getting snuffed out by this invisible force. You see them thriving. And they're also getting closer. You're moving towards them. Some of them are not, however. Some of them seem to move impossibly fast for how far they must be. And moreover, like the drawings that astrologists make connecting the stars, as if they were originally intended to make shapes. This time you see what they mean. Some of these stars are moving, and they make the contour, the shape, the outline of a creature of impossible size. And as you stare into it, you feel a presence within your mind. Perfect calmness, perfect good. Like motherhood and fatherhood all mixing together to be the perfect parent. A protective father-like figure that within your mind makes you feel all of a sudden eternally protected. And as you feel it, it feels you, and you see an entire constellation turn around to look at you.
Oh. Whoa. That's majestic.
And as you do, the entire machine breaks.
Oh, shoot. No,
The-
Sir
the-
Tifford.
The earth shakes, the building begins to collapse, what is it called? The telescope falls right on top of the machine, and you both jump out of the way in the last second. Oh shit, I meant for Tifford to teleport you to safety, but it didn't look very well. Alright, whatever. You get the point. Before you can touch the ground and the machinery can crush you, as everything else around you begins to collapse, Sir Tifford begins to cast his magic. And his last words, not in Antiquorum Hominum for the casting of his spell, are, "Oh, you best remember what you saw, friend. Now that I won't get to see it myself."
It was.
And you hear a single advanced rune you've never heard before being uttered by him, a rune that you cannot yet fathom to understand, but he does. He says, "Itinerant."
What? Oh. Uh. Very, very swiftly. So as to not, so as to preserve the memory further. I'm gonna take my sheets of paper and my ink, and I'm gonna write. I'm gonna like do a sketch of what I saw.
Very nice. You can create the item of a sketch of the visions of the observatory if you wish. Now it's time for you to describe what it is that this event and all of past events up until now have turned your character into. It is time for your last recollection. Go on. Is everybody still here? You still paying attention, guys?
Wait, you?
You're-
Oh, the game was still going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I took a nap. What happened?
Guys, I want to sleep.
They're such assholes. Not
Be
gonna
honest.
lie,
Yeah,
that thing in the
I was
picture,
totally locked in. I was so locked in. I was trying to be really quiet.
the
I
thing in
think
the
it's okay.
picture, Val, kind of looks like me when I'm raging with my other character.
I will also need that photo sent to
It
me,
looks like a
please.
dragon.
Yes.
That
You need
was
to
the coolest thing
A
ever.
dragon? What? No, it
What?
looked nothing like a
Is it-
dragon.
What are you talking about? The dragons don't
Or-
exist, silly.
Oh yeah, true,
This
true.
What are you talking
image
about?
is really not that great. I mean, it was maybe the AI.
I really liked
It
it. It was
is.
awesome.
Thank you. Mine.
Can you imagine
Wallpaper.
that thing actually turning around to look at you? That's absolutely daunting.
Look,
Amazing.
Val-
But
Yeah.
also amazing. Yeah.
Val, if you don't like the image, you can just give it to us. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It deserves love too. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
The AI deserves love. All right. Well, that was fun.
If not friend,
Like-
why friend shaped?
Exactly.
I'm glad I was able to figure out that puzzle.
There was only a couple of them that would kill you.
Really? Oh.
Oh,
shit.
great. Hey, you only had a slight chance of dying.
He really didn't want to kill you.
There was I added a root to the base by engraving it into the orb, and everybody just fucking instantly dies.
And then everyone died. The end.
So,
Good
I
luck.
love the story.
what am I
that.
doing now? I am asking you, what is your class collection, my friend?
Ooh, are you
Go on
talking-
and tell us.
Well, I wanted to have something that was more focused on not combat. I wanted something that's more like gleaning information. And since a lot of the stuff that I have, I believe, is connected to gleaning information. For example, the spell scribe obviously is to gain, the abilities and knowledge of scrolls and other written languages. Cleric of knowledge.
Specifically for spells, however.
Yeah, yeah, but when you combine them all with what I have, it's
All right, I understand.
it-
Go on. Sorry, I did
yeah.
not mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, all good, all good. Yeah, so I have a cleric of knowledge, a full subclass. I mean, it's kind of self-evident knowledge, especially because I chose this over a lot of other more combat-related cleric and wizard type things, so that I can perhaps especially the fact that you get what is it expertise in like a lot of the intelligence type ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
It's to further gain information from arcane or arcana, history, religion, and whatnot, as well as that really cool ability that you get. It's like identified, but slightly better because you get to glean more like different types of information. And then I have the circle of land cantrip for guidance. So basically, I'm gaining guidance from the land around and perhaps the universe itself. Who knows? I do have wild shape, which was meant for me to get that wild shape for the moth form, but I mean it's also so that I have the ability to wild shape into other animals that I can perhaps glean information from their perspective. I can see the world from a whole new light.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
And all in all, that leads to the ability, which I'm sure.
Not yet.
Oh,
I want to know what
okay.
exactly differentiates people that might become like you. Like what sort of you're just another star seeker? Is that all you are? Or is there something? I mean, that is also okay because there's no star seeker subclass, mate. But like, what is it that differentiates people like that would follow your path, and what things that are either cultural, thematic, or personality-wise that differentiates them from other people?
Well, I think the fact that it's not centered around exactly one field of study or one, you go to a wizard, you want to learn wizard stuff. You go to a cleric, you want to learn cleric stuff. But you go to somebody like me, you want to learn about everything. You want to learn about how the world functions, on why is that why is this animal in this location. Well, perhaps you can glean information from the land through the use of the circle of the land, like I have.
I like this. Yeah. But what would they be called? What is the name of your new class?
I was gonna go with the all-knowing, but I think maybe that's a little bit too much.
Early.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go for the.
It's like the first thing in the entire document.
Huh?
The name is the first thing you have to decide, man.
The thing is, I had all-knowing in my mind, but I thought it was.
I mean, if all-knowing is accepted, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like fucking Elden Ring now owns words.
Okay.
Unless you fucking call yourself America.
I'll stick with all-knowing.
All right, the all-knowing.
The all-knowing.
I would have probably come with something more
or
practical,
the
archivist
or the ever-seeking.
Ever Seeking is not terrible. Well, but on which one do you decide on?
You know what?
Last chance.
I think I'm gonna. Hmm, the ever.
You could do Seeker.
Oh, the
You could be like
secret
Acolyte of Knowledge, and then every level you upgrade the title or something.
Is there a seeker of knowledge already?
I don't think so. No,
uh,
I think it might be like a background.
Isn't it the like the opinion that like no matter how much you learn, like there's always something
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
more
yeah.
to learn?
Yeah, there's always
Yeah, then
there's
like
always something.
the ever seeker is it's kind of exactly what your character is.
The more
Is,
you
you
know,
know,
the
the
less
always
you know.
exactly. The
Oh,
more you know, you don't know.
the seeker
So,
of
it's
the
kind of
seeker of eternity.
yeah.
It's your last chance. The next thing that comes out of your mouth is the name of the plan.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh no. uh,
The OKs.
the ever seeker.
Ever Seeker it is. Okay, let me change them to your character sheet.
But big,
The mommy seeker.
I like that name because it implies that you'll never know everything, and the problem
Yeah.
the problem with the all knowing is that it implies that you know everything.
Yeah, you reached your goal already. You can
Yeah.
you
It's
can
your-
change it.
It's
You can
your
change it when
antagonist.
you become immortal.
Yeah, and
It's your antagonist. There is this enemy who just chases you around, trying to like pull out like a card of the fucking deck of many things to get a wish, so they can wish you to know everything, so that you fucking hate your life.
God, I know how many inches Thelo has. No.
no,
Oh God.
there's nothing there.
And
He's
the
a
icon of
Ken
your-
He has
doll.
negative infant.
He forgot his
The-
extension. He forgot his attachment.
The icon of your class is going to be a paper scroll that goes into itself eternally in a loop.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's cool.
I already changed everybody else's, I think. I mean, the ones that did their class production. I don't know what I did, but I know I did.
Oh, mine is
Anyway.
shit. Okay. Alright.
All right, and what is the ability that these Ever Seekers are known for? What is it that is unique about them? If an Eldritch Blast is a Warlock's and an Avadic Inspiration is a Bard, what is yours?
Okay, so I'm sure it'll be changed because it might be a bit strong, but I definitely wanted to go something non-combative related. So it was gonna be it's a level 2, basically it's like a level 2 divination ritual. It's you know what? Let me put it here in chat. And I'm gonna read it.
And then I'm going to read it. Thilo, I shat on
Hello?
you so much last time. You're the only one that fucking improvised their shit. Look at these fucking clams.
Jesus.
Hey.
Yeah, we
Having to fucking
prepared.
write
We
and
came-
read you.
We came prepared like you asked us to. And then
No,
you're
prepared
mad.
would be that you know it already by heart.
So basically,
I'm not
where I got this where I got the
Fine,
inspiration for
fine.
them is that who's that really smart space guy? Bill something.
Oh,
Doctor
the one that
Who?
went to
Bill
Epstein's
the
Island.
Leonardo.
No, okay.
Neil
what is
deGrasse
the-
Tyson.
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. So
Wait,
basically,
he didn't go to Epstein's
so,
Island. That was the robot guy. What's his name?
So one of the things that he said is that if you were to somehow teleport light years, let's say you teleported 1,000,000 light years away, and then see the Earth through that, you would see the Earth 1,000,000 years in the past, because that's how long it took the light to get there. And that's kind of where I got some of the inspiration for this spell, in which you tap into the cosmic vision of distant stars who see the light in the past. It is the fixed view of the past, unless well, not really unless, but basically you see it in the past, and you expend basically 1 minute of casting time to see 1 year into the past. Basically you spend 10 minutes of the ritual plus 10 minutes to see 10 years in the past. To see 300, you would have to cast the spell for 310 minutes. While you're peering into it, you're considered blind and deaf in the current world. And then you can expend higher level spell slots. For example, you can expend a level 3 to perhaps gain hearing while peering. You spend a level 4 spell to gain touch. Perhaps you feel like the grass in your feet or something, or you feel the air. Smell. You spend a level 6 to gain the sense of smell. Maybe a level 7 so that you can actually rotate yourself instead of being in a fixed position. And so forth. You gain more senses the higher level spell slot you expend.
Sorry, I was going to answer when I sneezed 5 times in a row. All right. Sorry. I think that's an amazing idea. I think I really, really enjoyed this. It will allow me to do a lot of new ways of relaying lore. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're on the verge of sneezing.
For me to relate to you new bits of information that somehow I would never really be able to give you without going through straight up exposition. After all, an image is worth 1,000 words. So for you to actually be able to see how something was in the past or what happened in a specific location in a different moment in time will give you such incredible insight in a way that you guys can actually theorize about without me having to actually, tell you what it is that they mean. I just describe them and you decide what they mean. And you might be right, you might be wrong, and I think that's an incredible dynamic for the entire group to participate in. I like this very much, so well done. We'll move on now. Ever Seekers, looking good.
Isn't the world like 200 years old or whatever? Isn't this heresy? Is this heresy that I smell?
We just found the limit of your. We just found. So, let's see. Next, who would it be? Let's roll at random. We have what? Aluraf and Cordelia left.
Oh,
Yes.
wait, so the ability is okay?
What was that?
The ability is okay?
I'm never telling any of you if you're getting that ability or not until
Ah.
all of the classical
Ah, okay,
finished.
okay.
I'm saying that I like it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see the others.
Well, actually, before I go, I shot on the other ones. I want to do it on YouTube. So, let's see. I believe that you could have gone further into adding details of appearance, rights, customs, and cultural differentiations, especially on the fact that your character is very visibly unique. And that you could have added it so that everyone that is like you will have more differentiating factors. Bards are usually very easy to tell that they are bards, and so are warlords or paladins, just because of the way they look and the way they speak and the things that you'd like to talk about. But just knowing everything and seeking to know more, that's just a normal wizard. The wizard is also doing that all the time.
Kind of.
You could have gone further into adding the fact that maybe they always carry telescopes around because they need to pierce into the infinite, or perhaps there's multiple varieties, and some of them Ever Seekers look outwards, while other ones look inwards, and they have microscopes. I don't know. We're just fucking making shit up on the spot, but you could have added some other detail. Too late now, though. So we'll see if you have a bit of luck in the next classic collection. But I do like the concept and especially the ability. We'll see what you get for real.
Ooh.
Now, 1d2. Cordelia and Alurab, you both roll a 1d20.
I let her the first. I let her go first.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yes, I'm a nice guy.
Look at them. Look at him.
The opposite of a nice guy in this situation. Wow. Okay.
What was the
Alright.
word? The simp? That's the one. Simp, right?
Yeah,
If
totally.
you call me Sim one more time,
Damn, that's crazy.
buddy, don't, just don't.
Letting me go first just because I'm a woman? Wow. Okay.
Wow.
No, that's gentleman
Wow,
like
I
Bato.
can't even look at
this
you.
piece of shit.
Look at you. You don't think a woman can wait her turn?
No, she
Yeah, like,
can't.
I can't
She's a
even.
woman, obviously. Like, hello.
Accurate.
Dang.
He's totally right though. All right.
Cap.
Okay, let me pull up my notes app because I came partially prepared.
Oh,
Lord!
partially.
You
Holy
know
shit.
way, dude.
I
That's
couldn't think.
insanity.
I could not think of like. I was literally right when you were like you didn't do any of like the cultural. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't do any of the cultural stuff. So I'm gonna lie to you right now and say that I totally did it, and I'm gonna say some
Okay.
random shit.
Yeah, just wing it. Hey, that's how it
Yay.
works, baby.
Okay.
Okay, well, not
Um,
ready. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I need paper. Thank you, Stacey. Bear back. God damn it.
Blow my nose again.
What do you think about the ability of Thilo as a veteran D&D player?
What? What the? Who do you think I am? I'm not fucking Najib.
A guy who misses
Fuck
his
no.
shots.
Hey, what's going on here?
As a veteran Val D&D player.
What? Yeah.
As a veteran of missing his shots, apparently.
As a veteran of being a cool dude
I'm back. Hello. Shut the fuck up now.
And a fucking liar.
and a rad guy.
Hey.
I'm a piece of shit. Okay, so we have a Visage in this household that I need to add into this scene. Now, question: is Viscard joining the? Was Viscard going to join this campaign?
Yeah, he's in the caravan.
The rabbit.
The rabbit.
Too bad Greenlace is still alive. He won't be able to take over his Domini Orbis.
Okay. So
I'm still here. Sorry.
I need a little thingy over here, and I also need each of you. So Thilo would be here,
Hello.
coming from his forest capade. I'm gonna get
Thilo
Supa Alura.
Thilo is edging in the forest. Being edgy.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I've been edging for all the
No,
years that I was in there.
he's practicing his bowmanship because then he can actually hit something.
Oh,
I'm still stuck on the observatory map, by the way. I don't know if that's intentional.
Yes, you are meant to be.
Okay.
Because I'm doing the moving your tokens there so that you don't get desynced when I move you.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
the-
magic.
What? Did I save it to my camera roll already? I did.
Okay, who else do I need in here? I need you. I need you.
Nijin.
And I need a light. Nighttime or daytime? I think daytime. Actually, how about I do like something funky, like a
Dusk or
super
Midtime.
super sunfall or dusk, something like that. Let me see.
Dawn
First,
to
I need to
dusk.
do darkness, and then I
Do
need
you
to
have dark
summon a
vision, Peter?
light.
I have Ligma vision.
Oh,
Limp balls.
that's the worst kind.
You have second D's.
I got Sugon vision.
Okay, that'll do. So who do I have today here? Rusad got him. Cordelia got her. Lordova is here. Arlo is rip. Mr. Home is fucking rip.
Mr. Holmes is a zombie.
We've got
Why do you have to say it
Dora
like
is
that?
here. Hilo is here, and Sash is here. Okay,
I
everything
didn't
is
even know the guy.
Can we say Holmes is a zombie since I probably taught what I taught Miss
Words.
Hearts the spell.
You did not do such thing, you absolute psychopath.
Well, I mean, I did convince her that I did roll high enough
Necromancy is
to,
okay.
to convince her that that's an okay thing.
That is true.
Babysitting privileges revoked.
It's like, don't worry, Holmes is still with us. He's just Zambi.
See how he has no free will, and
Oh,
is
shit.
Well, I mean,
nothing.
That means
yeah.
that means he's a really good friend because he does whatever you want.
well, I mean, he was there to serve her anyway, so he's just doing what he was already doing.
Okay, I think this is good enough. Let me move you guys to the next map.
And now he can't
And we'll
die
begin
because
with
he's already
Cordelia.
dead.
Now we're gonna take Cordelia's classic collection as a chance for you guys to see a very important little map. You will be seeing a lot because it is the way in which your campaign's growth as a people will be expressed. Your first glimpse at the ever-growing camp that you're given today.
Ever-growing camp. Oh.
The way is
Overcoming camp.
found. We are no longer wayfounders.
Oh,
We
the
are
way.
wayfound.
We found.
We're not wayfinders. We're wayfounders now. We pave the way for others.
We're the
instead
way
of finding the way
landlords.
for our... Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Way
hey, hey, hey! Coin that. Coin that. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's copyrighted. Don't fucking say it, or else I'm suing you.
Yeah.
We are the ones pioneering the way.
Everything,
for others
everything
to follow.
said within my sessions is my personal belonging.
Yeah, you signed. Didn't you sign that piece of paper?
Guys,
All
was
the
that
women
idea-
jokes are now Val.
All of the child
Alright.
support payments are now Val's as well.
What?
Ooh,
Excuse me?
a statue of
I'm joking.
Juan? Oh my god, it's
How do you know
massive.
it's my favorite?
Look at how big that statue of the one is. It's gigantic.
If only Arlo was there, he would be sitting at it right now.
I gotta
It's
do
funny
my
you just say that.
gotta do my Dover prayer.
Oh, yeah, if you do it, I'm gonna cry. Don't do it.
I've done something. So, it's been now, I believe,
$3 years? Another year?
Another one.
Third.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Wow,
Good thing none of us are like
I'm
really
getting
old men.
Shit.
Rouge is gonna
Well,
probably
a
look different now.
3-year
I
time
imagine.
skip. No, a 3-year time skip is crazy because that's the amount Naruto had, bro, and he became like.
Oh
OP.
no.
Oh no, he's the Hokage.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
it's the One Piece time skip.
Rouge is going through
Yeah,
puberty. Cordelia,
what?
quick, teach her.
guys, why are we like One Piece characters now?
Cordelia,
So,
you got Rouge, right? She's going through puberty. I don't want
Oh,
to.
oh,
Yeah,
just 'cause I
literally
thought you were
One
the
Piece.
all-knowing.
We've been we spent less time together than we have apart.
If
Yeah,
you're
literally.
really all-knowing, all-seeking, go
It's true.
seek out that info.
So, Cordelia, during this time so far, you had managed to find out exactly how your people thrive when peace is kept. After the accursed and their influence was somewhat removed, though the farmlands are still dying, and you still haven't, in all of your spelunking, found a way to fix it, because you have just fucking delayed that for some reason. You have
What?
indeed real. you
But
guys
we
haven't
didn't
figured
know
out
you would
how
end
to.
the arc, okay? Like you just ended it suddenly. We didn't know, and we
Wait,
I
wanted
mean-
to do it.
was that a dig at me or at us?
It's a joke. Don't worry about it. The quest is still up. You can still do it. Don't worry about it. I'm just
Alright.
making story from what actually happened
Forget
and what has
about
not.
it.
So you, the follower of Azad, have been doing all this spelunking, trying to look for finally the place of your visions, and you still haven't been able to. But in your times not trying to figure out how to accomplish your destiny and fulfill your halfway spoken oath, you have been also enjoying yourself quite a bit. The Wayfinders, they no longer exist. But perhaps since they were made of people from everywhere, with different cultures that they shared together and that they utilized in their contrast all of their abilities to help people no matter who or where they were, for as long as they had good intentions. In a way, you have become the new Wayfinders. And as such, as a Revolorian, this befits you so well. You couldn't be happier, really, on your daily life. As you traveled around with your caravan, all around your beloved nation, as you help people in whichever way you can, and also trying to fulfill your destiny in the meantime. It is all just a very pleasant way of life. And somebody messaged me and I lost my train of thought. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Damn it.
Okay, so happiness, yes. But one day, as you were in your beloved section of the forest, somewhere between the nest of the drakelings and the forests of the shark-toothed wolves, you have set up this camp with your help, with Vasage's animals and other protection, with all of your new friends. Am I missing somebody, by the way? You have
Well,
Dwarf Boy, you have Upper
Dapper
Boys.
boys.
you're,
Najim and
You
Love.
got,
you're missing the other Furioso.
oh, Najim is in this campaign as well. I'm not forgetting.
Yep.
Yes,
Let me go get him. Let me go get him.
Damn.
we did the whole
Yeah, Najim's right
making
there.
them together.
And then all the people who were in the party, but then just quietly got lobotomized, and now they're in the caravan.
Ah, yeah.
CeeLo's antisocial ass, as
What is a
far
good
from
place
the power
for?
possible.
What is a good place for Najim's carriage, guys? What do you think?
Oh,
Um,
On the ground.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
right there's
That's
good.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right next to the you know.
Bashaz.
yeah.
He's now permanently a Wolpertinger.
Oh, they had puppies.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I like this form a lot better.
Look, they had puppies.
A lot more comfy.
Puppy.
Oh, they're fucking. Ain't that
Hey,
cute?
there's Viscar.
Wait, did they?
Hey.
Look.
Wait, do wolves have barbed dicks?
No, that's
Oh
cat.
my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
No, that's just cat.
I prohibit the continuation of that point. We are busy.
We should find out.
Yeah, let's find out. Val, do they
Val,
have barbed
Val.
dicks?
Cordelia, could you, for the
Well,
love of God,
drive.
not encourage this man? He doesn't need it.
I
But
must
what if I'm just the female version?
I must know.
Oh,
I'm a
no,
knowledge
that's
knowledge
impossible.
seeker. I must know.
Yeah. It's literally in character.
Yeah,
He's-
Nova has so many things to seek the knowledge of.
Yeah. Show me your wiener, wolf. I
there's
must
gonna
know.
be there's gonna be chronicles of Najim's sexual encounters, all written by Nova.
Ooh.
uh,
And there's the hidden chapter,
Yeah.
the time I participated.
Yeah.
Oh.
At the end
Oh
of
my
every book, the last sentence is all the same. He goes, "God, I wish that was me."
So Cordelia, in this beloved camp where all of your friends, well, are basically spending this next few years of recuperation from old wounds, strengthening bonds amongst each other, the here and there short visit when allowed to your home countries, always, of course, under the supervision of the Holy Order, and then all the reuniting back all together, always at the very center of the universe, in a way, for you at least. The strange new moving home that you never knew where you would one day be so attached to. But you realized one day, as you were sitting by this large campfire at the center, that you have been slacking off. You've been keeping something
wow.
delayed. Peeping ever patiently had dealt with the death of his friend by not only providing him with a proper burial, but also by honoring his memory with multiple, what's the word? Altars, statues, and other commemorative symbols that have granted him, by popular demand, I mean Arlo, the quality or state of saint, Saint Arlo,
Ooh.
who has come to become, is that a word? No, who has
Who has begun?
I think that is correct, who has
has
eventually become
come to
a
be.
symbol of self sacrifice in the face of impossible odds. You, however, uttered your oath, which was his last wish, really, to see you be able to accomplish it. And you did it in the middle of a fight, all in a hurry, and without really being able to conjure up the right words with eloquence. So you, and I mean you do, I don't ask you, circle around your carriage, and you go to this altar of the one that Pippin has prepared here. And perhaps Dova could also
Oh.
accompany you.
Yes, I do seek the knowledge.
to witness, to record the event. After all, you are technically somewhat of a possible public figure in this nation. After all,
Wait, who?
Cordelia is.
Ah,
Me.
Yes, you could be the daughter of the king.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I really forgot about that. I'm not. Who cares? That's not in the oath. All right.
All right. You know what? You know what nobody cares about? It's Cordelia's actual dad. Who was
Yeah,
in
we
the
didn't
fucking
even we
camp.
didn't
I
even
care
find
about
him.
my actual dad.
We didn't even
no,
find
not
him.
that guy. I mean
Who
the
was in
farmer
that
guy.
camp? Who was in that camp? For whom I gave you a key to open his cage, and which you never used, even though it was
Wait,
in the map.
Who gave who a key?
Well,
I gave you guys a cage.
What?
Don't you guys remember?
well,
Oh, I got the
you-
key and I
what?
died, and then you gave it to the NPC Cordelia.
to be fair, we were in the middle of combat, and then we had to skip right after.
All right. Well,
Oh wait.
We just
Okay.
not gonna
Not for the farmer, right? This is about the king.
And you would figure Cordelia would recognize her father when we were at the camp.
yeah. No, I will eventually just go over it. Like.
Oh, he was at the camp. You told me he wasn't.
Oh, that's true. You did.
You lied. You told me that he wasn't there, and I literally
You
said
are-
I walk around looking for him, and you
no,
go,
that
"You
you did
don't
not
see
look
him."
for anybody.
Yes, I did.
Yes, she
Jova, did you
did.
stream
Yeah,
that
she
one?
did
I will.
say that.
I will
yeah.
go back and watch it again.
No, this is a bold-faced lie, Val. I'm sorry.
Well, I might.
You
I might
are
have
a
made
liar,
mistake,
Val.
but, I do
You,
know that it was
you
not-
liar.
not-
You,
Do we
sir,
need-
are a liar, and your pants are
Do we
indeed
need
on
to get
fire.
the voice of reason? Do we need to get the voice of reason into memory? Wait, let me
It's all right.
type to
Basically,
Azad
what we're
real
gonna
quick.
do is that eventually, as everybody was freed, actually, would they be freed? I just realized because
Ooh.
basically Greenlace is not out, so he would just still be
Actually,
doing the same thing.
Something
But
that
everyone
I
else
just
is
thought
dead.
of.
well, to be
Oh wait, 1 second.
Something I just
1
thought of.
second.
You mentioned.
Yeah. What is it?
You mentioned, which made me wonder, because I've always had like the suspicion, like, was my dad in one of the cages, whatever. That you were talking about Greenlace and something that he's the master of crime,
Mm-hmm.
and so he's always gathering. He gathers criminals. He attracts them to ultimately like imprison them or whatever. And those are the people in the cages. So what happened to that one dude who was like really nice? Was he actually a criminal?
So
I liked
He-
that guy. I want that guy to be an NPC.
you've also seen innocents and children being made to have indentured what is the word for slavery that is a little bit nicer? Indentured servitude.
Yeah, endangered
Yeah.
servitude. Yeah.
Well, no.
Which one is
what
it,
was
sorry?
that one from like Thor Ragnarok? The the guy, he said it. It was like the unpaid
I am
the
Groot.
unpaid service.
Oh.
The unpaid servants.
It's not
There's no
endangered.
fucking-
It's indentured.
There's no fucking way
an
it's
I.
endangered.
No, it is.
Sorry, it's not endangered. There's no way it's
Yeah,
endangered.
it's indentured.
Indentured?
Yeah,
Oh,
but isn't
I've been pronouncing it wrong
yeah,
the
that's
whole
like
time.
that's
Then
like
no.
apprenticeship.
Indentured. Which means
You're
Endangered
you
servitude.
oh
You have
wait, as a noun, an indentured is an apprentice.
Yeah.
No, it's
Definitely not.
you have to pay a loan that takes your whole life to work towards.
Yeah.
And then they
Weird.
try to kill you before you pay it off.
Yeah, I mean, it,
Okay, whatever.
basic,
You work
it
too hard.
basically happened right
Let's
after
continue.
slavery.
So indentured servitude people, you even saw children amongst them. So you would really doubt that Greenlace is only capturing criminals. No, what he creates is this environment of actual crime that is always a rouge, because essentially he only began doing this to these children and all these people because they themselves could not survive any longer in their farms. So basically he would, yes, enslave them, quote unquote, but in truth they were just working in a farm anyway, whilst everything is fixed by the country. So he was just keeping everyone safe and alive, but making it all look like a terrible, terrible bandit operation to attract criminals, as that was his job, his purpose as a lord. What was I saying this for? So your father would just have been a person who was working, not a criminal. And the very nice guy who was in a cage was definitely a criminal.
He
Free
tricked
my
you.
man. He did nothing
He
wrong.
tricked you. Free the homie.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said that your father was in a cage. That wasn't correct. Your father was in a tent.
Uh, that makes more
So
sense.
why do we need a
And-
key?
No, but
We are gonna.
so that's what I
I'm
mean.
gonna
That
throw
it's okay
hands
that you
with
didn't
you.
see. That's why I'm saying that you didn't need to see it in the actual map. You couldn't because there was cages on the tents as well where the slaves are kept,
Yeah.
and that's where you would have found it.
Val did say that none of you got to see the tent when we
We
left.
asked about it. Yeah, we asked about it. Though.
Alright.
We looked at it.
Yeah, but to be honest, I think of that time it was all about time anymore. Like I couldn't handle the time that we were
There was a
taking to
bunch of
finish the map.
stuff going on at the same time. It really wouldn't have made sense to go
Yes.
have a family talk anyway.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Mhm.
You're forgiven.
Well, I did very much avoid showing you the way there though, because I just wasn't feeling like it. We didn't have enough time to do
It
it.
wasn't feeling like a family reunion. Wow.
Yes. But it's okay. We'll have an event where we explain what happened there. As he probably was freed or whatever, because his farm is now working and whatnot thanks to Massage.
Oh.
So, but now it's the time for your actual recollection. In front of you there lies the statue of the one that has been very skillfully and impossibly quickly carved by Paladin Pippin. Pippin Narrow, no, Narrow, yeah, Pippin Narrow. And as you approach, what is it that your character has decided to do here? What your oath is still unspoken, as far as the one cares.
Yeah. Notes app, where'd you go? Okay. Sorry, I have a bunch of wool on top of my stuff right now. Okay.
Do you think you would have? So Pippin would have actually. No, he would not have. I just realized. Never mind. Continue. I was gonna
Okay.
say that maybe he would like want to have people of the Holy Order come to expectate this, but at the same time, you are a person that could be in danger just because of who you might be, and therefore having people randomly knowing that is not a good idea. So go on. You're amongst friends in the forest.
Okay.
I am your Dolo friend.
So I'm still without full health. Like I've been suffering for years. So
DJ Khaled.
Move to my accent.
You've had a torn rotator cuff they can't quite deal with.
Damn.
one of my hips is totally fucked up, and I'm just like kind of crippled. All right.
Go on, Cordelia. You have the spotlight. And by the way, just as you approach the statue, oh, can I do like a little effect perhaps where I darken it a little bit by doing this? Let's see if that's a possibility. It didn't work. Maybe if I make it block light, proximity. What the fuck is that?
Whoa.
Oh, weird. What the fuck?
That's cool.
That's kind of weird.
Ooh.
Solidifying how I kind of feel about the one.
Oh.
Okay, it is then that the sun, no, the light of the sun appears, and you start to see this this beautiful break of dawn. Is that what it's called? Yeah, break of dawn.
Yeah.
It's certainly not break of wind.
No, that's
That
me
is
right
weird.
now.
And under the shadow of the statue, that's where you say.
So
Some.
I'm going. What?
no, sorry. That was being retarded. Go on.
Okay. So I'm just going to stand there under the shadow of the statue of the one, and I'm going to think back to the oath that I made standing beside Arlo's body 3 years ago. And I'm going to say it out loud for the first time in all those years. God, it's embarrassing. All right. I believe in light in growing things, and in keeping those I love safe. I don't want to stand by while the world gets darker. If there's shadow, I'll try to bring light. If somebody's cruel, I'll choose kindness. If something's wild or scary, I'll understand it first. Devoting myself to my God and to my friends, I won't give up on anyone.
Okay. Now, I appreciate that you've written it, and it sounds great. I do like the fact that, unlike most, you have not fallen for the trap of making it be a specific target. Because if you had said, my oath is to, I will make sure to kill that one guy, then your oath is way too easily fulfilled. And paladins are supposed to lose their power when they finally fulfill their oath. It's like they can, what's the word? They can retire. But that's not usually the objective. The objective usually is to do something for the rest of your life. Can you send me the written version of it?
Absolutely. I did make one edit, but since you wanted me to say it out loud, you're probably gonna see why I changed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't specify what god. Copy. Because I don't want to get jumped by Pippin. Okay, there you go.
I believe in light, in growing things, and in keeping my loved ones safe. I don't want to stand by while the world gets darker. If there's a shadow, I'll try to bring light. If someone's cruel, I choose kindness. If something's scary, or scary, I'll try to understand it first. Devoting myself to Azad. Oh, Azad, I understood your god. Shit, you actually made your oath to Azad directly. And my friends,
Yeah.
I won't give up on anyone. Okay, so basically, these translate to tenets. Okay, these translate to some certain rules. As
Yeah.
you are uttering them, however, you seem to have an impact on the very environment around you. For just a moment, the one shifts. I mean, that is just your belief of the situation. That is, the one shifts his attention to the very proper inner workings of the entire world, just to pay attention to your words. And as such, all of a sudden, as you mentioned that you will bring light to the darkness, a second sun-like light appears from the horizon, more powerful than the one of the sun itself, reversing the shadow of the statue to go backwards and putting you in full light of the sun for just a moment until it all returns to normal. And leaving these strange etchings. Oh, I managed to make it work. Persistence below tokens.
Wait, are you doing this in your
Making these
mind or?
strange,
Oh, sorry.
making these strange etchings all across the floor.
Ooh.
Okay, that was not very well centered. Let me try to do it again. Maybe there. It's better. It's better.
Pretty.
All right. As you do, you look up, and you're not before the statue of Azad, but you're making an oath to him. You, however, do have, if I am not incorrect, Azad's God touch. Is that correct? Let me see. I don't see it on your character sheet. Did it never give it to her? There's no way.
Ooh.
I
She
don't
said she had
remember
it.
anything
I don't
about
know why.
that.
Also, I like your oath a lot.
You're unworthy of
Oh, thank you.
Azad's influence.
I was eating ice cream. It took me a while to say it.
I
Well,
was tempted to
I
make it
mean,
really like, because I looked at examples of how I wasn't quite sure what it should sound like, because I wrote one originally, and it was like it's hard to explain, but it was really weird. And I looked at how other people do it, and it was so flowery, and I didn't feel like that really fits. I tried to simplify it a little bit. It's like how I'd talk a bit more if I talked as a character, you know.
damn, cell phone.
No, I'm aware. After hearing Val actually make my character talk, I was like, shit.
All right. Well,
that could be you.
Without Visage to kind of carry my butt and like take all of my
Yeah. The training wheels are off,
talking time.
pal.
I know. He can't talk for me anymore, and I can't like restate what he said.
I can't say what he said, but different.
Can't copy
Yeah,
his-
without
I
more
can't copy his homework
in the middle.
as these strange etchings in a language you do not understand unless you speak it. No. Does Dova speak it?
Oh.
No. Does. So, as these etchings in gold are engraved all across you in the ground, Pippin like almost falls to the ground in shock, like, oh, by the one, I can feel his presence. He's here among us. He's come to make. What's the word? Act of presence in this grand moment for you. And you do not feel
Yeah.
presence. He might just be having a religious outbreak or whatever. But you don't feel an actual presence. But there is definitely magic at place here. Magic that does not involve the plexus whatsoever.
Ooh.
You look within you. You look to see your own strands of the plexus as they go through you. Usually, like every living being, they tend to be green, alive, natural. But as you do this, they are starting to become golden. As if a different influence had begun to go through you to affect what your soul is connected to and where it draws its power. As it finally reaches within you and you see the golden light of this divine power reach you, you realize once more, as I was trying to say earlier, you're not making this oath to the One. You're doing it before the One, for he is your God. But, or rather, the God of your people. But you're making this oath to your actual God, the one you've chosen to believe in, Azad. But you've never said that you do not believe in the One. You've always said that you simply did not believe that Azad did not exist. Is that correct?
Hmm. Yeah, I believe that the one exists. To be fair, I as an IRL human being, I think the one's kind of sketchy. So I don't want to, you know,
Okay,
to
so
do
what does Cordelia think about them?
that. She definitely believes that the one exists, but to actually make like a difference in the way that with the land and with
That's amazing.
all the experiences she's had so far, she doesn't think that following the one will help the way following
That is very
Azad
nice.
will.
I like that very much. I'm going to give you inspiration for that. I
Hell
think that's
yeah.
perfect. Yes, Cordelia may have understood that the One is a God of everything and does not discriminate good or evil. But Assad does. Assad is a good aligned God, and good is what we need. At least that's what Cordelia would probably think. All right, I like that very much. So, the One, however, blesses all and does not discriminate. And since you are before him, you feel his godly power run through you and your mark, as well as Assad's. And that's when you raise Assad's holy weapon. Well, there's two of them, so I guess you raise both.
Bruh. Exposing
And as
me.
And as you do, they are imbued with a divine radiant light. And you see, where was your mark again?
It was on my great question. It was
Right shoulder. It says it on your
on
page.
my right shoulder. Why did I
All
put
right.
it there?
Great question. As I
Oh,
try to think about where it was.
the mole. I have a mole there.
All right. Well, on your right shoulder, where your mark is, you feel the appearance of two different gems.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have like a bunch of questions about how that is. Is it like stiff?
Sorry, what was that? Oh, your mark. Yes, your mark
Yeah,
is
like
stiff, and as it grows, it becomes more and more of a problem.
yeah.
You're
So
also stiff.
I'm
Oh.
Wait,
maybe putting it on your shoulder is
Cordelia,
not the
I have
best place for a rigid object to be. But you
Yeah,
know,
Cordelia,
whatever.
I have a
Okay.
question.
You think you made a wrong fucking move putting it on your shoulder? Think of stupid ass Dova over here who put it in his fucking
I
eyes.
was literally just thinking that. Bro can't move his hand.
I eventually become Galahad.
He's just
Yeah.
going around with like the handshake.
Just complete your destiny,
emoji.
forehead. Just complete your
He
destiny,
just has the
forehead. It's that
handshake
easy.
emoji constantly. He is
Feel like
always ready for high fives.
Feel
I
like
have a
his
quick
destiny way
question
too quick.
on
Yeah.
If you look at Cordelia, you do not have hammer proficiency because I feel like you should have it by now. You fought enough times with your weapon.
No,
Let me see.
no.
Does she have it? Is what I'm asking. Let me see.
I mean, it
It
has
says
been
she's
3
not proficient
years.
in chat.
Isn't it like a simple weapon though? Everyone should have.
Hammer. Let me see.
You fought with
Oh,
it
yeah.
at minimum 3 times. Like
It is a light hammer. Light hammer is a simple weapon, right? Weapons, dragon's grasp. A light hammer is a simple weapon. Do you have simplistic, and what do you put into that? You do have
no,
simplistic,
but
and
you
what?
fought with it multiple times, right?
I know, but first I want to know if she got it already. What did you? You're never gonna remember. But what did you choose for your simplistic starting perk as the weapon that you're gonna get proficiency with?
I wasn't it.
I think it's longsword.
Yeah,
I'm
bro, I
pretty
don't
sure.
remember.
I'm pretty sure it's longsword. Wait, is longsword a simple weapon? No, wait.
Martial weapon. That's a
It's a
martial.
martial weapon. Well, I don't know what fucking simple weapon you get then, because you
Wasn't
have.
it a sickle?
Oh, the sickle, but the sickle is a dagger. But no, wait, what are the
No, no, no,
sickles?
no, no. It was
Oh,
a
it's
sickle.
not. It's not. You're right. You got the sickle. Well done. That's the one. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because that's
say
where all
that,
of the communism jokes, which I haven't gotten one in so long. I'm very sad about that.
I'm gonna
But
say that
yeah,
you're
that's
not
where that
gonna
came
get.
from.
I'm gonna say that you're not gonna get that proficiency yet, and instead I'm gonna punish you for the fact that you kept on fucking using the longsword on every fight. So
I didn't.
No,
No,
you
no, no,
used
no, 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 no. I used a long bow. Longbow.
But what about your melee weapons? What do you have equipped? Because I'm pretty sure it was a longsword.
Since the last time I've had the Azad sick hoe and the hammer.
He's used them for at least 3 fights. That's all I'm gonna say, pal.
Okay,
Yeah.
fuck it. Sure, I'll give it to you. Light hammer
Yay, thank you.
proficiency. There you go.
Thank you, Arlo.
So
I'm
All
not
right.
hello anymore.
you
Sorry.
have two different gems now onto your mark. Divine Smite and Lay on Hands is now available for you to learn, which it was
Yay.
required for you to even do your class collection. But we're gonna do what we call in Spanish the lista gorda, which means the fat list, an expression that means I'm gonna look the other way this time around, just for this once, and allow you to do your class collection anyway. All right. So
One thing
Well-
though, can I delete the lover's wings thing that's in here?
it's a spell. I mean, if you want to delete it, why not?
But I thought I can use that.
Yes.
You can
You have
learn
to
it.
learn it. You can learn it.
Oh, okay. I thought that you put it there by accident.
No,
Yeah.
y'all got it.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, I'll just keep it in there then. So I
yeah.
do my class
Oh.
recollection now.
I'm gonna give you Divine Smite and Lay on Hands already onto your mark because we both know that you're gonna get them anyway. The Lover's Wings, however, you'll have to use an actual rest to get. Now, class recollection, indeed. From this moment onward, as your path is laid before you, the oath of the crown that your paladin teacher has taken has been to teach you so that you may be prepared for what he believes is your destiny to take upon that crown, perhaps one day. But that is not your oath. You do not have to fulfill that, and you may or may not believe that that is correct at all. But one thing is for certain: you have taken a different path than the normal Cordelia would have taken if she hadn't been chosen by the one. You have learned magic. You have learned martial abilities. You have learned the ability to control and understand nature, as well as to channel the will of Azad to your weapons. What is your class recollection? What is this that you're becoming?
So I really hate what I called it.
Okay,
Because I
that's
think
not a good
I
start.
think it's so stupid, and it doesn't really fit. To be fair, but I couldn't think of anything. I'm being so for real. I was like, what am I? So, I like the
Nature's
first part,
faithful.
but I don't like the second part. So,
Nature's faithful.
I-
That could work.
Guys, let her speak.
My bad. Sorry.
okay, bookmark that, Arlo, please. So I'm gonna explain first. So ever since the 3 years ago when everything went down, I've had all this time to think about just how my life has changed since joining with the group. And I feel like Cordelia would really look at all the things that she do and realize that she has basically the ability to I'm sorry, I'm losing all my words. To succeed in combat, but she also has a great potential to heal at the same time. And I really feel like that's an interesting way for her to be, instead of having to pick one or the other, being able to pretty well do both. So I have nature domain, the root synergy, second wind, and apothecary, and those were the features and stuff that I have that I took from to inspire me for a class and for a ability that kind of takes them together.
Okay.
And
Let's talk about the ability yet. So first, it's all about the concept
know.
of the class.
So the concept of the class is basically, I don't know how to explain it as a class, but it's more.
Okay, think of a people like bards. What do bards have in common? What do warlocks have in common? What do whatever your class is named have in common with each
They
other?
both say thank you, Daddy, but for different reasons.
I
For
see.
sure. So the class is less of a people and more of a way of life,
Mm-hmm.
You actually explained it really well, that's why I was like, oh shit, it sounds like a copy. I promise I didn't. But the way that Cordelia lives her life is just enjoying nature and just trying to help the people in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you I was gonna bullshit the cultural part. So the rites, customs, and treatment of spiritual belief, really, there isn't any needed to be the class that I've chosen. It's really just taking what you have and thinking of ways that you can help others with it.
Okay. This
So
is something awfully generic.
I know that's the problem. Then again, that character's pretty generic. That's the problem.
So right, this is the time to sharpen the pencil.
Yep.
Shouldn't
So-
your class just be like communism?
Dude, literally, that's so unfortunate. But that's exactly what it is. Communism, just trying to help other people and share and stuff. Alright.
That is one way to define communism. Come on, focus on.
Yeah.
I think you can do better than this. Tell me whenever you're done. I'm not going to force you to speak anymore, or less that you want to. But tell me, if that is that all that differentiates these unnamed individuals? What differs from these specific ones to just any other random good aligned paladin?
I feel like there's more of a nature element to it.
Okay.
That you can help people through a certain way, but it's not just about people. It's about the world in a way. So I feel like Wayfinders would definitely fit more into the the way, because they follow Azad, and he has the ties to the earth. So to follow that, it's a little bit more than just helping other people. It's also a bit about following him. Yeah,
Okay.
repel the communism. So
All right. Well,
that
is that
what
all?
I have written is, yeah, kind of. Okay, well,
but
no.
no.
What I wrote down stuff, but I kind of already said it, so that kind of just makes sense. But basically, it's just about here it says, what's the core belief? It's just basically just protecting people. That's what I really want. That's what I feel like is the core of what she believes, just protecting people that she cares about.
Okay. Protecting people, is there a specific thing to protect them from, or is the reason why you protect them that is important, or is there some other motive or any detail here that might matter about this purpose, or is it just, once again, as I said, rather generic?
It is rather generic, but I'm protecting them from. I mean, we have a certain way of life at this point, and there's still things that we haven't fought and things that we need to accomplish, because other people have their destinies too. And rather than focus on what Pippin did, I'm fulfilling my destiny. What I feel is my destiny by helping everybody get through those and protecting them from the. I'm trying to remember all of the things that have tried to kill us. Is the space squid thing still alive?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, that thing. Then the All Mother, the Furioso, which when I put in my oath that if something's wild and scary, I'm gonna try to understand it. That is for the Furioso, but it
There we
also
go.
applies
That
to.
is not generic. That is interesting. So perhaps your
I feel
class or
so
whatever
bad
you
for it. I
you
feel
could
so bad
perhaps
for it.
orient this about trying to uh, stop great tragedies from happening. Such is the death of a unique creature like that, just because they are suffering or because they are not naturally but currently violent. But I am helping you
Yeah.
here, and I don't want to. So I will not talk anymore until you tell me that you're done.
I think I'm done with explaining what it is. I'll probably think more on it to try and make it
Mhm.
less generic. But really, everything I've said, I do believe. I just need to make it more than just the core, what it is. I need to make it more interesting.
Okay. All right. Well done. I need a name first before I continue. What is the name of these
I
new
have
kind of person?
3 proposed names in case you want them as well.
Thank you.
Oh, tell us, what is the one you've chosen?
The one that I have chosen, that the first part I like it, the second part feels weird. But I had Verdant Night.
Verdant what?
Night.
You could say
As in
Guardian.
like Knight, which is why I didn't like it, because I don't it was mate, no, night.
Oh, Verdant Knight. Oh, like
Yeah,
like
night.
a knight. Okay.
Yeah. So I got it because of like the protective part, which is kind of what I want to do. Like I said, that I like the fact that my character can hold her own in a fight, right? But also has the potential to heal. And I feel like that word kind of fit, but I just didn't like how it sounded. But the first part I liked, because basically just like nature.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, do you want to stick to that, or do you want to hear the
I do like
advices or
Guardian
not?
more.
Verdant Guardian.
Yeah.
Okay, Verdant Guardian. Okay. Well, final answer, and the next thing that comes out of your mouth.
Verdant Guardian.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's the
that's
one.
one. Verdant Guardian it is.
Everything that came to mind was something that was definitely not that.
All right, a Verdant Guardian. A Guardian to me sounds more of somebody who is protecting something specific, like a guard. A guard is like in a specific location and they guard a specific thing. But I'm okay with it. It sounds good, and I like the little icon too. So, Verdant Guardians, what is it that makes them unique in combat, or as a D&D character, for their usefulness? I mean, that differentiates them from other classes. What would be if an Eldritch Blast is to a Warlock, or Bardic Inspiration is to a Bard? What would be the special, unique ability or characteristic, or whichever that, or even a spell that your Verdant Guardians might be characteristic
Okay.
for?
Here comes my masterpiece, the shitty photo that I took. That I drew. I'll send it to you in a second after I try to explain it. So, the what I called it was Bloomguard, which is one word.
Okay.
And if I had to explain it, it can work in two ways, right? Taking the what I already have with the roots that my magic produces, I wanted to make it a healing. What would it be a spell? Would it be a spell? Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, there's also
Yeah.
abilities like you have just gotten an ability called Lay on Hands. That's not a spell, but it allows you to touch somebody and heal them with a pool of healing points. And that's just touching them and healing them. It's not a spell. But it's up to you. Spells are they get certain advantages and disadvantages to them. Obviously, they take spell slots, but they also
Yeah.
benefit from other things. So that's up to you.
So for now, I'm gonna for a second till I piece that up. Understand that. I'm gonna call it a spell. It might not be, but I'm gonna call it a spell. So
Okay, go on.
basically, what I wanted it to do would be that instead of using roots to lay a trap or to entangle something, I wanted to use it as a way to cover somebody.
Oh, like
So
armor?
no, like a okay. Here comes the shitty photo.
Okay. Show it to me.
All right. I will send it to the thing after you say that it's not terrible. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm getting notifications and they won't let me swipe them away. So they're covering they're covering
worry.
the exit
Take your
call
time.
button. Thank you. Okay. Bro. For some reason if I'm on Discord for an extended period of time, it kind of freezes.
Okay,
So
weird.
I have to like exit the app and like swipe around a little bit before re-entering, and then it lets me leave stuff.
Don't worry.
So that's
You'll
why
figure it
if
out.
you actually do something, sometimes it takes a little while. Okay, here we go. Ignore the bad spelling, please. I can't. Okay.
I won't now.
So,
Amazing.
so I feel like I did a decent job of showing what I want it to do. I will explain the other parts of it, the larger text. I'll explain in a second. But basically, the roots will. I want you to add. I do like the root stuff, but they're brown and dead. So I want it to be a little. I want this version of it um, to be more lively in a sense. And I
Okay, more
want
alive.
the
Okay. Mhm.
yeah
More
the
verdant, if you will.
yeah exactly. So the person in the cocoon is being slowly healed, um, while they're being protected from outside attacks. So I would assume that the whatever is attacking them um would have to roll high enough to break through it.
Mm-hmm.
Um and then they'd be there. But while they're inside, Aloraf gave me the word, so it's a aura,
Uh-huh.
which I'm going to make a little more natural and say it's almost like a pollen, kind of.
Okay.
That they're going to be surrounded by while they're inside, which is why I wanted to make it more alive instead of just like roots, because you know, um, and they're slowly being healed while they're in the cocoon for the duration of the spell. But to make it more interesting, I thought that the roots could expand to a reduced area that will slowly um, get larger as I get stronger as a character. That can release that same pollen to whoever is within that area. It'll of course be smaller than the person who's under like the concentration within the cocoon.
Okay, interesting.
But what I also wanted it to be is we can get rid of the cocoon altogether if nobody's in like dire need of it, and it can just be the expanding roots to a larger area. Um, do you understand what I mean, Mel?
Yes, I think so. So you're
Okay.
designating an area of healing, basically.
Yes,
All right.
which
Well,
can also grow as I get more powerful.
okay, interesting. So, it sounded awfully like. Well, are you done?
Yeah, that's done.
Okay. It
What's the
sounded
sound like?
awfully close to Vasash's. Well, I mean, any Druid of the Sun and Vasash's tree form and their AoE healing. But what was more interesting to me was the part you wanted to remove. So basically, you would, the way I understood, the way you described it, you would like designate a person, possibly at range, that would be enveloped by this cocoon of roots,
Mhm.
that would not only protect them but also heal them, as well as creating this AoE healing effect. Was that correct? Did I
Yeah,
understand it correctly? Okay.
Ooh,
yeah.
that's
Well,
cool.
I do really like the concept of saving somebody by trapping them. It's interesting. You know,
That
they can't move,
that sounds
but
sorry.
yes. What is it though?
It sounds like the spell. What is it called? Feign coma or something.
Feign death?
Feign death. Yeah.
Where is that?
So
You know that spell, right?
it's a third level spell. It's a third level spell
Yeah.
that basically makes you completely seem to be dead. And you also become super resistant to all damage except psychic. You can't be. Oh wait.
That's
Um,
cool.
I like that
so
Because they're
though.
basically,
not they're
poisons
not
and
dead.
disease don't do anything to you.
Hmm.
It's a way of preserving somebody if they're gonna die from from certain things, and also, I mean, overall, it's just a weird spell
I really
because
like it
Yeah,
personally.
they're definitely not dead while they're in there.
yeah. But the thing is, one thing I have to say about the ability is that if you are entrapping somebody, for how long would they be entrapped? Because you're gonna make a player lose turns, for example, unless they delay the turn and then they take both turns at once. At least for a very long time, they were in fact protected. But how long did you intend for this
Well,
to be? Like,
I figured it would be the same as the like a concentration spell,
Mhm.
or
So you decide when
or
it
that
ends, essentially.
yeah, but until they get to a certain I forget the word for it.
Threshold.
It wouldn't be like when the whatever I've entangled, it can't move and it has to roll a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That's not whoever's inside doesn't have to do that to get out. It would just be
Oh, so they can get out whenever they
until
want.
I mean, they can definitely. Well, actually, maybe that'd be cool if they once they feel like they're ready.
Mhm.
But it would
So,
just be to heal to a certain extent. I
Hmm.
have to figure out how that works though.
oh,
Who
Well,
how
you
who
you
decides
had
that?
to figure it out because now it's in my
Yeah.
hands after this. But so far I like the concept. It's I mean surprisingly original. I like the cocoon idea more than anything else. The putting somebody who's about to die to you're out of this fight. Bye bye. We'll see you in a minute when you feel better.
The aura thing, it 100% came from Alaraf.
Damn.
Like
Wait,
no,
Oh,
I'm
you're
being
aura. So that means you're an aura farmer? Oh
hey.
shit.
no. The cocoon part was my idea, but the aura idea was 100% him. He totally helped with that to make it and helping me like to have the idea of that without the cocoon it can still heal to a radius.
Mhm.
He also said I could do something like that because I didn't think I could.
I
Yeah,
like
but
the
I'm
idea
not,
of
will not
you
take
know
credit for what I didn't think of.
peanuts. They have like these shells. They're like very round and wide
Yeah.
inside. I like the idea of maybe somebody being, in danger or whatever, and you're like, you know what? You're gonna be now in like these two like shells of like some sort of like giant seed could like come out of the ground and then trap this
Oh,
person.
yeah.
They're no longer there. They're just like within this thing, like
Should it
protect.
be a flower instead?
They turn into a
So it's
metapod.
called Bloom Guard.
It could be like like a bloom. What is it? What's it called? A flower
It's
before
called
it
Bloom
blooms.
Guard, so it might as well.
What is a flower before it blooms? It's a bud.
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, it could be like
Hey,
some
bud.
from like bud or whatever, that surrounds them and it's
That would be
protecting them
cooler, yeah.
from outside attacks. But maybe the thing is like really weak from the inside. You can just push it open and then you get out if you
Yeah.
wanted to. But then the
That's
roots of the plant that you're summoning, those have like little versions of the same thing, and those maybe are the ones that heal. You know
Yeah.
what we
That's
might
cool.
be more. I mean, it just occurred to me, but could be original if they didn't require actions like Vasage's fruits or whatnot. It might just be about touching them. So just running on them consumes them by basically making the blooms open, and the flowers as they
Oh.
bloom they heal you as you pass.
Like
So
like an
each
anime
person just
reaction.
needs to make sure that they path around your flowers to hit them so they get healing. That is interesting to me.
Yeah.
I
It
like
might be
that.
an idea. I don't know. We'll see what actually comes out of this. But it's an interesting concept. Yeah, I think it's a bit. There is a problem with it, which is merely the fact that people within would be moved to not fight, essentially. And in
Yeah.
D&D, whenever you take people out of a fight, it's a massive disadvantage. You mess with the turn economy, and
But
whenever that happens,
the whole point of it was not it would be for this is less of a anytime sort of fight, sort of spell. This is a one HP thing. You know what I mean?
okay, so it's about saving somebody's life.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was not just
Okay.
for, oh, you have 18 hit points and now you're down to 15. No more fighting for you. No, it's a, oh shit, I'm gonna die. And yeah.
Just trying to redeem what for what
What happened
happened.
to Arlo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Yeah, that is
Wait, who?
100% what it is. This is my guilt coming to fruition, guys.
No, this is my guilt coming into fruition right here.
What? Who did that?
Ah,
Who did that?
Guys,
Absolute
he's
I'm
not
just showing you what you'll
buffoonery.
never have.
Don't throw something he doesn't have.
No, it's because his is metallic. He can't even like
Ah,
do anything to his bow.
Exactly. Oh, you want the big,
Big L.
you want the bigger one? Let me replace it real quick.
All right, so
Anyway,
oh,
so
legend.
I did think about um the what would happen if they're not in the fight, but it
Mhm.
would only really be used. That's why I have the other version of it without having to like trap somebody.
Mhm.
So that there's still the concept of the healing without that, but that the cocoon thing is only for those extreme situations.
I'm left with the conundrum on how this ability is going to work. But just as a question, what would you rather have? A cocoon of protection that leaves those healing areas for those that are outside, or for the ones that are inside to come out and grab. But that, yes, does in fact make them not move, but to be able to do other actions. Or a different one, perhaps instead of a cocoon, it is like some sort of like armor of roots or something like that, like a bark skin, that has that healing aura attached to them, so that maybe they are carrying those roots with them or something. So they can move, but they can't act. So it's just all about running away, healing, and then coming back whenever you're ready. Which one sounds better to you?
The second one is definitely interesting for that they can still
move.
move. I mean, they'd probably be slower, right?
I don't know. It's going to be probably all about them being out of the fight no matter what, in one way or the other. But in this one, they can move well. In this one, they can act and get out whenever they want, sort of thing. They're both emergency don't die buttons, definitely. But which one of them sounds better to you?
Well, the second one sounds great. They can like escape the situation, but does it have? Can it also have the spreading thing?
Maybe you know what we could do. We could make it so that they are. What did you say earlier? Spores? Maybe
There was
it
like
could be that
pollen. Yeah.
pollen. So maybe what happens is when they get that plant thing, matter all around themselves, as they move, they spread like a path of healing, like an area of healing, so that people need to
Yeah.
go through that area one way or another to get that healing. So they get to draw that area with their movement. Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. Yes. One
You like
thing
that?
though. Yes, one thing though. I thought of now. I just remembered that I thought about it last night before I went to sleep, but I did not write anything for it. I was wondering, can it give the other people allergies?
Oh, roll to see if they're
Like the
allergic to bees and
people
pollen.
people that are
Hell
not
yeah.
I mean,
us.
all in the terms of roleplay that can be fun, but in terms of what it means in combat, you need to tell me more specifically. But it's a bit late now. We're not creating
Yeah.
an ability. We were here to listen to your creation and for me to decide whether or not to make it happen, or how similar to your idea it's going to be. For example, I think Dova did a very fine job of figuring out some basic rules for it. I think what is it? Rushad? Rushad? Fuck, I can't remember yet. Rushad, yeah. I think Rushad's is more specific, combat oriented, and simple to understand, albeit massively OP. But
The only thing I really have for how it works is like kind of like the areas it would affect, but that really only I guess applies to the original idea I had. If it's changed, I'm not really sure how I would rectify that. But I just had numbers. That's really all I had.
well, one thing I might not suggest, but rather I might be moved to put it into your actual final classic collection, is that you put up a part on your classic collection and on your oath
For what?
about protecting about protecting beings that are violent, but you don't want to kill. So perhaps
Yeah.
this cocoon could also have the functioning of preventing an enemy from dying, and instead just being trapped, so that you can deal with them. As like a second use of the ability, like it maybe has a
That would be
multi-purpose
cool.
sort of thing. We shall see. We shall see what it actually comes up with. But thank you so much for your efforts. I think you did great, especially the oath. I think it was very nicely written, and I want to see you improvise things as good as that. Okay,
Okay.
and only to see you get better from now onwards. All right, very nice. We're going to move on to the next player.
Who is it? Who is it?
It's your mom.
Oh, my mom, she's alive. Huzzah!
You saw mommy in the sky a minute ago.
Oh,
Yes, of course, Auntie.
big mama.
Okay, I have
Yo, mama.
Oh,
somewhat of a visual bug. I'm going to
precise.
read out for it. But it is Elraf's turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the raft.
It is time.
All right. Well, we're gonna open up his map.
I'm looking
Um,
forward to this. What you cooked up, man.
I do. I do my oath later, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That would be actual game, not classic collection.
Cool.
Because
cool.
yours is not really. I did not think it would be in time to be included in the classic collection.
Yeah. I was just making sure. My Dova oath.
It's all Dover.
It's all Dova now.
Show me your Doosi.
Oh.
Hello, Dova. Your Doosi is looking mighty fat today.
Why? Thank you.
Oh boy, thank you.
Why,
Hey,
thank you.
I
I've
bet
been
you
I've been doing
Doosi.
Kegels.
Okay, they just conjured up the dumbest fucking way of doing things, as always. Okay. I needed something. No, I didn't. I'm good. All right, everything is ready. Oh, Kitty. I was forgetting Kitty. Of course, I was forgetting Kitty. Okay. So I want to ask beforehand, Mr. Alrafto. Do you
Yes.
think during this time skip, as you have been roaming around these forests, but always keeping track of where the caravan is to join them for at least for nighttime, but of course living your life as a more of a free soul that wants to acquire power from every nook and cranny where darkness might be lurking, waiting to be dominated. Do you think you would have spent this time like from now on? I'm pretty sure you're going to be seeking to become more powerful, as everybody else is, and as it is natural for the D&D characters to do. But do you think during these 3 years you would have been in an active chase of also becoming more powerful and understanding shadow magic better and whatnot, or would you have
Yeah.
taken the rest, to allow yourself to be able to withstand the dark energies that are to come? Perhaps you let it go for a little while. It is up to you, though. Which one of the two you think you would have gone for?
I would have used at least the next. You said 3 years. I would have used 2.5 years. Yeah, 2.5 years to getting my magic stronger, and using the last half year to just do herbalism and alchemy, and taking care of my cat. That's to relax. That's basically my relax thing. To not use it in a way. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Or 2 years, or let's do 2 years, 1 year. Like 2 years shadow magic, and then 1 year like alchemy and herbalism. I'm also
Okay.
fine with doing like 1 year shadow magic, half year like alchemy herbalism, then 1 year shadow magic, and then half year I can do the target. I don't mind.
Okay. Well, the answer was the first part was enough. You have been keeping your antics as a shadow sorcerer. I'm going to activate this next map with a different song.
Ooh.
Ooh, mysterious music.
Where's this music? I don't know what this music is. Hey, it's fine.
Ooh, I like it.
Let's have some wind.
Must have been the wind.
Can you guys hear the wind?
Yep.
Must
hear
have
it.
been the wind.
Tell me if it's too loud because my headset sucks.
Sounds fine.
It's fine.
All right. I'm gonna give my headset a try. My actual headset. Let's see if it's still being a cunt. Oh, it was on all that time. Lovely.
And now it's out of battery.
I can also change the volume manually if I go to the music at the top right and I change interface.
Okay, I'm here. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
So much better. So, the forests of Rivalore, they are strangely for the land of being known for being the land of the most standard and normal race of all, the humans. It sure is a home for quite a lot of magical beings, creatures, and and also home for lots and lots of secrets to be found. And it is in the darkest of corners, in the darkest of roads, in those places where most people don't dwell at night, or in the places so deep underground that nobody dares dwell at all, that you, Alarav, accompanied by your faithful feline companion and mount, you were to find your next target.
We should still be on the map where all the carriages are, right? Okay.
Also, it's just about to move.
What? I immediately dislike the name of the map. I hate you. What? I laugh now.
Originally, it was survival, and survival was not someone to slay, and definitely not something that one will become more powerful for doing. But it was definitely necessary for any other objective to be accomplished, and you did manage. Then companionship. That was not, surprisingly, something that required you to utilize your power. It was not something you took by force. Your companion came to you naturally. Probably the only thing in your life to do so. Your new nature as a being mixed with the creatures of the Fae, also not your choice, but definitely a step forward towards your goals. Your control over shadow magic, however, was definitely the pinnacle of your, let's say, career. Although your objective still remains the same, since you were a child. And power is always required. As such, exploration became a sort of new friend for you and Nynx, a new companion that accompanied you everywhere you went. Because you never went anywhere twice unless, you know, it was absolutely necessary. For new secrets usually are not found where you have already stepped on. And it took you a whole year to finally find a place where darkness reigns. Jumping around on top of Nings. Can you see yourself, by the way?
Yes.
Jumping around the cliffs of these Duralorian forests, somewhere nearby to the Sharktooth Cliffs, you realize that there was a certain set of plateaus and cliff sides that would allow you to climb down the very sharp cliffs without encountering too many of these red massive spikes. And there you, as you followed this strange vertical path, you found, oh wait, this was not supposed to be here quite yet. You were supposed to make camp here later. My bad. sorry, you found that right underneath the Sharktooth Cliffs, there was this great opening, a massive cavern opening. Nothing special to it. You see multiple paths that lead probably deep into the Underdark within, but more importantly, you found something other. You don't know if the fact that this is one of the many endings that the Connector River has, or the fact that perhaps lots and hundreds, perhaps, of people have died and perished in these cliffs due to the very lethal nature of the Sharktooth wolves that inhabit it. You don't know if it could be that the darkness of this cavern has allured many souls to try to wonder what might be within, and their curiosity rewarded only with death. But there's definitely something dark and deep within these caverns. And you think it might not be what is beyond them in the Underdark, but rather here, exactly here, in the place where light and dark meets, in the place where the light of the sun contrasts strongly enough with the darkness of within that this allows you from seeing anything inside. That's it. Whenever you got off of Nynx, as you finally arrived in this little valley, beckoned you forward. You spent here a long time. Perhaps it's the fact that it was secluded. Perhaps there was your curiosity for this pure darkness. You don't know why, but you spent quite a bit of time. You made your little personal camp away from everybody else. And eventually, when... What the hell happened to my camp? That camp is broken now. Oh, I froze it. Oh, there you go, my camp. Well, and you even, with time, managed to carry out lots of your activities and even personal rites and rituals to further explore the nature that now lays within you. This sorcerer's dark magic. That you've come to rely upon. Let's see if I can find something. No, they're here, but I don't know where. There you are. Fine. Found. Now which one fits you best? This one. Okay. I'm going to summon it over here. During this exploration of that which is unknowable and naturally dangerous, it was that it became apparent to you that you could no longer ignore the presence of the shadow that has been watching over you for as long as you can remember. I can't put it on the chat. That sucks. Oh yeah, you can.
Hey.
Your dealings have only been keeping it... sorry, your dealings with this shadow magic have only been teasing him or teasing it to beckon him, to bring him closer to you, whether or not that was your intention to begin with. You were warned at every step of the way, by every arcanist, by anyone of special perception that you met. Every single one of them warned you against this. The only one that ever participated in this willingly and without ever showing any sign that there was anything wrong with your antics was your companion, Loss. Oh, I just teleported her for no reason, my bad. Helping you with the edging of your ritual circles, helping you with the understanding, albeit with very few words, or none, to be exact, to help you understand the ways of the dark, of the deep, eldritch, almost like energies that dwell parallel to this world, and that you have been trying to control. And it was in this very day 4 years after the death of Home and Arlo, after the army of the accursed of Rivalori was defeated, and after you established your alliance with Lord Greenblaze. It was then on this day that you finally came to a breakthrough. You had made this ritual circle bigger than ever before, saving in no expense your own reserves of magic that dwelt within you. You were almost like a sport, trying to conjure the greatest and biggest expression of pure power without any specific purpose. Or do you think there would have been one? Do you think there would have been a purpose of violence, a purpose of learning, or just the mere intention of becoming more and more powerful? Why would your character be doing this?
To be able to gain more power, to learn more about it, and obviously to get stronger, to not lose anyone anymore. And while I think about not losing anyone anymore, I look at Nynx.
Nick's almost responding to you as if you were about to call her. She gets up, but then she realizes not you were just looking at her. She sits back down, observing you with the same eyes of, comfort, friendship, and confidence. Not confidence, trust. That's the one, of trust. Nynx is a being very acutely sensitive to magic and in all of its expressions. And your purely, naturally destructive and, at least for most, evil kind of magic, school of magic, should definitely be something that a creature like Nynx would despise. But because it is you, everything changes for Nynx. You don't think that Lost cares so much about it being you, for it seems like these rituals are to Lost as normal as any other school of magic. Moreover, it might be more normal than any other school of magic for her, and she takes a great pleasure with helping you carry out these experiments. But this time, neither of them would be happy with the result. Because finally, whatever the Daedalian mark might be on your body, there is another mark that was placed upon you long ago. A mark not visible, a mark that on its own will not kill you, but that will definitely be a reason for which you could meet your final end earlier than intended. As when you finally produce this one outburst of magic, almost hurting yourself in the process, expending all of your spell slots, all of your reserves of dark and arcane magic, all in one loud, really nothing, just an explosion of energy, of pure darkness without intention. That is on itself an accomplishment of control, for these energies do tend to be, where's the word, rather destructive. But under your watchful eye, they become just that, like fireworks. But, of course, that means that they also called out to a lot of attention. Oh, that's the wrong one. I did it again. Oops, I did it again.
I come in your butt.
The fuck?
Oops.
Why is it doing the same one? Sorry, let me see. I must be doing something wrong. I'm pretty sure this is how you're supposed to do it. There we go.
Oh. Ah.
Mm. I'm trying to change the song. Where's this? No. Maybe this. As Lost takes cover from the great dark energies, as she always does in preparation for this event, and as Nynx utilizes her magical fur to protect herself from the outburst, you finally let go of all of these energies that are always cradling within you with great pleasure. And as this climax of shadow magic occurs, you instantly feel something rupture, some separation, like an invisible veil that you were always acutely aware of but never realized because you had never been without it. But now that it is gone, as it breaks this invisible barrier, it's as if there was another world right ahead of you that now just became palpable. And you were right on your choice of location. It wasn't a coincidence that your instincts told you that this place, in its pure darkness, was in fact somewhat special. It's not the cave itself. It's not what is within. Its passages and tunnels. It is the very entrance, the place of contrast, the place where shadows are most palpable. I need to have some sort of token to pick. Let's pick up my iPhone. Okay. I need it to be a buff, and I need it to be massive. Okay. There we go. As if the shadows of the environment became a portal to a different universe, a different world. You see this crack appear in space right in front of you, between the edges of the cavern and the rest of the environment. And the cavern itself becomes a different location altogether. Still a cavern, still one with almost exactly the same shape, but decorated, carved. Incredibly detailed and grotesque statues of corpses, of people dying of hunger, incredibly thin and famined, with faces so devoid of hair or fat and meat, aside from their bones, that they almost look like skeletons, if it wasn't because of the skin-like texture that the artist, whomever this maddened psychopath may have been, was capable of portraying. And within the cavern, as if this place had been built for someone to rejoice or something to be worshipped, this proves to be the case as something does emerge. At first, it's just smoke, it's just shadows, akin to yours, but they lack your characteristic purplish and pinkish glow. No, these ones are just pure black. At first, that also brings somewhat of a comfort. Pure shadow is like light, it doesn't really have an intention, but that opinion of yours changes whenever you start to see teeth, whenever you see the white of two massive eyes, when you recognize among the black subtle tones of gray that allow you to see the shape of the massive gigantic monster that seems to dwell within the other side of the portal. And it's coming. Like an old friend, you recognize his energy. The monster that was there when you became what you are now. The creature that took from you everything that would have allowed you to have a normal way of life. Here to finally claim the last prize. And you were the one to lure him here. Devoid of intelligence, just a mass of pure violence. It tries to reach out to the break, the tear that you yourself have created, but it crashes against it as if he all of a sudden was made of liquid instead of smoke. And then it reforms a few feet backwards. And it roars at you, but you hear nothing. Loss, however, you do hear Loss as she flees, hiding behind the rock, not caring about your magical energies, but a lot more about not being seen by this creature as she screams in her incomprehensible language, completely and absolutely terrified. What do you do? That was about the longest narration I've ever done.
I can see that. What do I do?
That was intense, holy moly.
That was crazy. Wow.
And I say, I see my enemy is here. I would love for your guidance on this one, my lady. And I call for love
Go on.
to help, to basically help me. Ooh, I still have, yeah, I still have. I need to roll religion, right?
Yes,
For
you
that.
do.
God thanks, I still have inspiration, which I will
Appeal.
use.
Oh,
nice.
sorry. Yes, inspiration. That one.
The
Yes,
the
advantage.
inspiration that's 4 years old. You haven't used it in 4 years.
He saved it for the specific moment when he's attacked by the
Exactly.
shadow.
I probably need to reload the game because it's completely black for me. The complete
Oh
screen.
yeah, reload.
I'll
Reload.
Yeah,
reload
No,
really quick. You can.
Let me also answer to your reply. To your begging.
It's not begging, but it seems I
Mommy
would need
love,
some
help.
assistance.
Mommy love, help.
Not mommy love. You know what it kind of looks like the monkey from your.
I know, that's what I said. It looks like a shadow monkey.
I just wants to be just wants it that there is a monkey in every group now.
It's okay. You will tame the shadow monkey as he is friend shaped.
The flame-shaped monkey.
Yes.
I'm here, but the animation around me and the circle is gone.
Okay, let me do a little something for visual aid that I need. And okay, well the circle is gone. Well, I can be okay with the circle being gone, but I want the purple animation to be there. Do you see it now?
Yes.
Do you see love behind you?
I see love, I see Nynx, I see the monkey, I see the eye, I see everything, I think.
All right. Well, the mass, the gigantic mass of shadows, not a monkey. Thank you. Still is trying to once again crush towards this veil, towards this invisible barrier that you have yourself thinned. But every time it does it, it gets a little bit further within the real world. And that's when you panic. You close your eyes, and within the perfect darkness that is the comfort of your eyelids, you call out for love, the archdemon that provides you with power. And your shadow begins to grow, becoming longer and longer, and all of a sudden wings spread, and then the shadow itself that you cast takes the shape of love. As her wings appear, oh, can I make them appear for the memes? I can, but am I gonna be able to? I don't know if this is right. I can't quite see. Can you see them?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to turn them out, but no.
I am missing one bit of the wings, though. Oh no, they are. They're just invisible. Oh no, they are here. Yeah. Oh, weird. They are backwards. Let me fix that. I make them a lot darker. And less opaque. Alright, as her wings spread all around you, and they protect you, her voice sounds clear and echoey within your head. My subject, it would seem like you have made extreme use of the power given unto you. I always knew that you were one to experiment, to explore within you. But this time you may have done it. The power I provide is not to cause your self-destruction. What do you say?
It is not, as you said, not for me to distract myself, but I need to harness this power to be able to fulfill my duties to you, and I don't know if I would call them friends yet, but they're getting close to it.
She says, I see. Love, like a disease, spreads without control. You will soon come to care for those that at some point matter not. And with that, you're prepared and ready. The knowledge that you seek is not something you will ever find within this realm. Those that studied it all knew the same. For one to understand this new realm, one must be in this new realm. To cross, however, is suicide. And one that loves knows that suicide is but the most extreme, the latest resort for one to express such a thing. And there are many others I suspect you to show first. Instead, however, I'll provide you with a chance to get rid of the darkness that seeks you and hunts you. You will have to learn to become a more powerful shadow. To do so,
Can you say that again? I didn't understand anything. Like you had to become what?
You must become a greater shadow than it.
Ah, okay.
To do that, you must find the scholars or the men that will have managed to survive the process for you. My protection you will require. The realm of shadows is not for the mortal mind. In exchange, I only ask that you do not go alone. You must form a deeper pact with me and promise to me that you will drag your friends into the dark for your own good, regardless of how much exactly you might be asking of them. If they truly love you, nothing will stop you. And you feel once again the cold embrace of a demon pack being handed over in your direction, like a cold handshake of the soul. Your consent is required.
I'm sorry if I misunderstood it, and I hate to
Great, don't worry about it. Ask
break
all the
it.
questions you might need.
Did she basically tell me to basically direct them into darkness?
He's just telling you that to be able to defeat this thing, you're going to have to go wherever it dwells and you can't do that without protection.
Oh, so I
And
need
in
my
exchange,
friends with me. Okay.
in exchange for her protection, she wants you to make a pact, like all demons do for promises, that you will bring your friends with you. You see the shadow as it spreads, as it touches anything, it taints it.
Everything for my goal, and I take the hand.
There we go. Finally. All right.
And while I take her hand, I flip the big shadow off. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You flick it up.
Yes.
Flip off the monkey. Of course. Anything that this shadow reaches and touches turns into its darkest self. These trees become hollow, riddled with disease, covered in pests and bugs. But themselves are also disease riddled. They have no more leaves, almost like they're now the bones, the skeletons of a forest. But as you take the handshake, as you finally accept, while still hearing the sobs of loss, and you're still staring onto the infinity that is your feline friend's eyes, who seems completely undaunted, completely unaffected, and careless of the darkness that spreads behind it. It is then that love flaps its wings outwards once, just, and everything is instantaneously casted away, returning light to the dark, turning daytime to this morning, returning calm to the forest, returning herself to not being here. But you've now made a promise, and you can't fulfill it if you don't know how to get there. So a dark tome appears in front of you. 1 second. I can't find the goddamn book. 1 second, guys.
The book never existed.
The book is a lie.
You have been driven with madness. You have contracted the oscuridad.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm still looking for it. I have the empty one, but I'll give you that for now. And the second I have the real thing, I'll tell you. It'll probably be in a few minutes. I don't know whether. I mean, in a few minutes. It'll be soon. I just can't fucking figure out where the hell I put it. Let's
Sure.
see.
Don't worry.
Slightly for patience. I can't find. Damn it. Oh my god, there's such a mess of fucking files in here. Can't believe I fucking lost this thing. I made this for specifically this classic collection, and I goddamn lost it. Because I cleaned up the other day a lot of trash, And I must have thought it was trash. God damn it.
You don't have like the trash bin or something you can find it in?
No. Sadly, Foundry has no such thing. Okay, well, I have the empty book. I'll drop it in front of you. It materializes from the very last sliver of shadow that there was at some point love a second ago. So it would be like up there in the shadow. Oh wait, what the fuck? You can't see. I need to not flop vision. Vision. None. Boom. Do you see the book? Alora?
Yes, I'm here. Ah, a book.
Mhm.
Where is it? Wait, am I blind? I just took a book.
It's probably on top. It's probably like a big container.
Oh yeah. I was like, where the fuck is the book? I was like, why is it not in my inventory, huh?
That happened to me.
All right. So the next step in your character's personal quest. Okay, I have one here. I think it's missing a bit. I think it is, but it might not be. No, I think it's the correct one. Okay, I think I have it. I'm gonna complete the one in your inventory. Let me see. Wait, you have it twice? Why do you have it twice? Oh, no, it's just that
No,
I used the same icon for a different book. My bad. Let me fix that.
yeah.
Okay, I don't have any other book icon that looks cool. Inventory. Oh, that's gonna lag the fuck out of my game. Fuck. Doesn't let me. God damn it, Founder, you're behaving like a piece of shit today. I just go to core data. Icons, sundries, books. Fuck it, one of these will do. There we go, perfect. Done. And also the description is done. So if you look at the description of the shadows fell upon them, you will see the next requirements for your quest. Now, upon being faced with this new darkness that is actually your eldest friend, what does Alurav become after 4 years of intense and deep training with shadows, loss, and about it? That's about it, really, because you haven't done really much else in class features. What do you have even? You have warlock stuff, shadow magic,
Sorcerer and
charm
warlock
magic.
stuff.
Yeah, I think this is about
Shadow
it,
stuff,
really.
sorcerer and warlock stuff. That's all I have.
All right, then go on.
And one is a cleric stuff, technically, if you think about it. One is a cleric feature.
Okay. Okay, tell us about your classic collection.
Well, it's yeah. My class is basically a combination of sorcerer and warlock. In terms of, I want to make myself, but foremost in the summons, stronger. And the name is, as probably is already known, is the Shadow Monarch. I wanna be how should I put it? If you need to know about shadows, you basically go to that person. Yeah, that's basically you need a combination of shadow and shadow sorcerer and warlock stuff to get there. Okay, it's very more easier if you start as a start as a shadow sorcerer, because that's the easier way. If you think, yeah. And basically, I am commanding shadows. Yeah.
Okay, well, so far That just sounds like what you are right now.
Yes, basically.
I need the basic things I need are obviously the name. I need what cultural attitude, personality, attire, traditions, symbolisms. What differentiates a shadow monarch that might appear somewhere else in the world at this very moment from any other, I don't know, sorcerer that controls shadow magic? What is different about this? Imagine you had like apprentices. Like, what would define them to be different than any other shadow sorcerer? Oh my god, I just realized that I've been using my actual headset all this time and it hasn't failed.
What would I do if I have that? That's the biggest question I need to solve. That's a bad thing.
It's all right. If you haven't been able to do it until now, we have more time to let you
Yeah.
conjure it up on the
Wait.
spot.
So basically, what would someone else need to do to also get that?
Not just to get it.
Is that
What defines it? What is different about you from any shadow
the
sorcerer?
difference? Is basically compared to shadow sorcery is that you can take the souls. You can't just summon. Normally, you can only summon like Shadowhound and fiends and stuff. But with the stuff I want to do, like the Shadow Monarch class, basically you can summon everything you kill. Everything that is killed in your vicinity can be summoned if you extract the soul. You need the soul for that, and you can. Yes.
Okay, what
Why
about
do I feel
cultural
like that was a bad?
appearances? What about anything, that is peculiar about them, about how they behave, or the thing they do in the daily life, or how people perceive them, anything like that?
I'm like necessary. Depends on what stance you have. Basically, we are necessary evil. Like, for example, there are paladins. There are the holy ones. But for there to be paladins, there also needs to be the darkness, which I basically represent. I'm like more in that direction. I'm like the other side of the coin.
Well, paladins don't have to
Basically,
be
you can
aligned
call me
with that, but
like if you
they
think of
usually
if you
are.
want to. What?
Paladins don't have to be good aligned, but they usually are. Are shadow monarchs always evil aligned?
9. No. They basically are neutral. They are mostly neutral, but they're perceived as evil because of how their magic looks on, and because they use their they command souls.
Okay. Do they have any specific goals in mind? Like bards tend to try to mess with reality with their magic. Is how they express their power because that's what they want to do. They want to experience the greatest expression of their own art and how that changes the world around. Whilst warlocks might just go straight up for just I want more power. What is it that a shadow monarch is seeking? Monarch sounds like somebody who wants
One
to rule.
we are not bound to a specific goal. The goals can differentiate. The Shadow Monarch, the abilities of a Shadow Monarch are basically just an what's the how do you say it in English? Tools to an end, like the means to an end.
Yeah, means to an end.
Means to an end. Okay, and basically that you can be the most evil one, you can be the most peaceful one. Yeah, basically it's a means to an end, and you can also if you are good enough, that's something for flavorful. Uh, Make it so you can no. You can. Fucking hell. If you, for example, give you a specific scenario, like for example, you are tasked with finding someone because they are missing and they are dying, and they die next to you. You take their soul, go to the requester, and let the soul talk with the guy, so they can have a last conversation before you let the soul go.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can
I
do
understand.
stuff like that.
So you're not
You
just
can.
combat oriented. The shadow sorcerers
No, not
serve
completely.
a
Not
place in
completely.
society.
We have a place in society, yes. And of course, we are also battling great bad stuff. If
Well,
depending on
shadow
what you are aligned with,
sorcery
obviously.
naturally sorcery naturally calls for problems. So I'm sure that even if they do have a purpose, shadow sorcerers will not be very well looked upon, as you said earlier. Okay. Well, Shadow
Yeah,
Monarch.
I wrote it
Sorry.
down. We are basically, how would I say it, the necessary evil.
Okay. Well, if I were to create a Shadow Monarch right now, I'd probably make them to be, like the stereotypical necromancer of the story. If they're the only one that they themselves know, they'll probably be very lonesome, and probably most people would think them to be very evil, even if they're not. What they go about doing, however, you've left super and open-ended. As it seems like shadow magic isn't to them, like as paramount as a paladin's, their oath. To use shadow magic would be just a tool. Okay, well, it's interesting. I don't think it's overly unique. I think you could have done a more interesting job with this, especially with how interesting shadow magic is. What about the ability? Do you have any ability in mind?
First of all, I don't know what I could have done different. So there is that. I have put down 3 different abilities in total, which would sound awesome, but the first and the foremost one is the name of the
I will have in
ability.
mind the first. Be aware of which one to choose.
Yes, the Shadow Army, where I can
Shadow Army.
summon more
It's an
than one
ability.
at the same time with the same ability.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there a cost to
Basically,
this, or is there
yes, there's a
a form
cost
of
to this.
penalty?
I can summon a number of shadows according to my the specifics on how much you can decide. I just wrote down spellcasting modifier plus proficiency bonus, which would be kind of fucking overpowered if I think about it now. What you can't do, you can't use any spell. You're basically locked out of action. You can only use reaction.
Okay, so you would
You
be
can,
giving up your entire turn to
I
just
have to
be the
concentrate.
commander of your shadow.
I have to concentrate so hard on the spells that I can't use any other spells, maybe besides reaction. Reaction would be the only one where I would love to be able to do that.
Okay, so it sounds as if it were as simple as your current ability to summon shadow. What's the word?
Yes.
It's not pets. It is like pawns or servants. Um, but the ability to to summon more than one.
Yes.
It's interesting. It's very simple, but it's interesting, especially since you gave yourself such a massive debuff, which would be to make your own ability worthless, right? Your stats would stop being important. It would only be about numbers. You would become as you said, an army, right? A monarch,
Yeah,
or
basically.
some sort of tactician. But just like druids with their wild shape, you would not be putting your actual life at stake most of the time. After all, why would you if all of your damage comes from creatures you summon? Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that
it's
would be
interesting.
a possibility.
All right, well, I will humor the other ideas, if you will.
The second one would be summon strengthening. Basically, what it does, it gets proficiency bonus. My summons or my summon get stronger. The first one would be quantity. The second one, the strengthening, would be like quality. It gets bonuses to AC, ability roll, saving throws, the thing. And what I would like on higher levels, like if I upcast it, depending on if it's like a level 4, third level spell or whatever, I would love to be able to give the summons a feature or an ability that I have, like a spell.
Oh, you want to make your shadows have a spell available to them?
Yes, like for example, if I have Eldritch Blast, I can give that to Loss if I use that.
Okay, that's interesting, definitely. Is that the last one?
No, that's the second one. The third one would be basically the Summoner Strengthening. Depending on the summon soul, I get a buff. Like example, which would fit the most, if I summon Furioso, I get the con-related buff because it's such a chunky boy.
Okay, interesting. All right, I think like that one's the most imaginative, but no, I don't think it's the most fitting with what so far you've done. Just, I mean, what you're gonna summon a super melee summon, and also you're gonna go melee too? Doesn't sound like it's something Nalaroth would do. And otherwise you're just gonna keep doing the same thing, no matter what buff you give yourself. So I don't think that one is the best idea, even though it sounds very unique. All right, I think the first one is probably the one that aligns more to the idea of your character that you had originally. What do you think? Do you think the first one would be the one that you like the most out of the three?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, that's interesting. So,
I'm open to suggestions. As I said, I'm not very good with stuff like this, so
don't worry about it.
As
You did your best, and I appreciate it greatly. But it is something that, I mean, the whole point of my system is this moment, the moment where you guys create. And I'm going to be super critical with what you do because I want you to be better. Even if you did it perfectly. Like with Thova, for example, I was very happy with what he did. But at the end, I realized, wait a minute, I didn't complain. What is this? I'm supposed to complain. So I went back and I what's the word? I disassembled his idea a little bit. And I think that is always a good thing, you guys.
yeah,
Just like
just out of curiosity, what would you have loved more?
more cultural, more appearance, and more behavioral specific things about this class. So far,
Okay,
they don't sound especially unique about what they do. You could have talked about how perhaps because they are so obsessed with getting more power with shadows, they tend to only dwell in places of darkness, and all of a sudden, they might even despise going anywhere that is not completely underground or somehow dark. So perhaps they would really like being in Labani because the sun might be covered with the produce of the volcano.
Stuff like this. I see.
And I think it's fine, but you could have gone with that. You would have also said that maybe all of them need to have like white hair, or all of them need to wear black clothes, or specific things like that.
Okay, I see what you mean. I mean, to be fair, wait, where did I put it down? Where did I put it
I think the
down?
best one that did the cultural things was Rushad. Rushad is the best in that sense because I mean he also had it easier.
I wanna say it now. I wanna say it now, even though I like the class recollection thing, saying that someone did it best. I don't know. I get a very sour feeling. Like it seems like
That's good. That's good for you to tell me. Thank you. I shall not do it. It's just I like somebody but you're correct. It's not a very good
I sound like a sorry boy now, but it how should I put it?
It doesn't bring a cohesive work of cooperation, does it? Yes, I accept that criticism, just like I criticized you. I accept it. I should have said that. But well, I was being sincere, and I hope that it doesn't offend.
Yes.
We'll move on. So, yeah.
What I wanted to say, since I love actually, maybe because I'm a lazy fucker. That's probably it. Like the stuff which you criticize the most for me, like the rights, customs, training methods, stuff like this. Basically wrote down, leave it up to the M's interpretation, can't think of much, but please tell me if you decide to implement it further, want to shape the thing, but got no ideas. I love you, Val. That's basically what I wrote down.
All right. Well, I don't actually intend to add anything to your classic collections because classic collections are always meant to be incomplete. After all, you guys still need to level up and do it again. But next ones will be shorter. They will be like additions, right? So next time you might go, okay, well, as my character progressed, maybe the people that took inspiration in what I do to improve themselves began to also copy my hairstyle, or they began to making sure that they also were alchemists, even if it really didn't have much to do with shadowcraft, simply because it allowed them to make concoctions that improve their abilities with shadow magic. And you keep on making these additions with every level, and that's what I expect you guys to do.
Yeah.
To keep improving your classic collection to each attempt. And I'm sure that we'll get some amazing concepts that will rival against even the classics. After all, a bard is super pure of a concept. A bard is such a wonderfully well-defined class. But we've all already seen a bard. We already know what it is. I want to know what a shadow monarch is. I want to know what a verdant knight will become, and how will become, as unique as a paladin or as a rogue is. But I do like to criticize you guys, so I hope you guys you take it with a grain of salt. And is that a sentence? Is that a fucking expression? You take it with a grain of salt?
You like
It's
to take
okay,
it
bye. I'm
because
tired about it. I'm over it now.
I
Holy shit, my fingers.
completely disregard any criticism you have towards me ever.
I'll be crying myself to sleep tonight, but it's okay.
Perfect.
One thing is,
As you can-
Cordelia, I would actually believe you that. I actually believe you would. That's the best part. I don't know why I'm
I do.
sorry.
What's the worst part?
Well,
No, I feel bad.
I will say
I
that,
get what I did wrong.
as you well know, I am a collector of emotions. So if you cry yourself to sleep because of me, I'll sleep all the better.
What if never mind.
Cold-hearted
Okay.
fucker.
Okay,
I feel nothing, Val. You have taken all of my emotions. I have nothing.
No, that's my final enemy. The person doesn't feel shit.
apathy. No, my one weakness.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for all of your classic collections, everyone. I think you did amazingly, and I will now invoke a round of applause from every single NPC in the universe of Dragon's Crest. They are all applauding you now. They don't know why they're doing it. They don't know who they're applauding to, but they're doing it. It's a many
Let's
people.
go.
What is this foul sorcery?
Why is Curse applauding? He's about to die.
Curse is like, what the fuck is going on? All right. So, with that, we are all finished, but the session is not. We still have about 10 minutes, and I have something prepared for the next moment. It will be by next week that all of you will know about the final version of your classic collections. I want to have, at the very least, like a unique animation and description of each of your abilities. Not from you. I will make it. You can always adapt it or change it, of course, but I want to make one as a little gift for you. So each of you will have like a little animation, like a cool effect with sound and everything, so that your classic collection feels even more rewarding. And for example, in Saints of Dowa, for example, you might like activate this magic to look back into time, and maybe I'll make this animation that the screen goes like darker, everything goes black and white, and there's this time-stopping sound effect. I'll try to make stuff like that, and for each of you at least one thing, but maybe for some of you there will be more than one. We'll see.
Maybe like an Oculus rune, like transforming into an eye.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like it. Do you still intend to take the Star Seeker form?
Oh, for sure. That's the very next thing I'm doing. Yeah.
That's wonderful. All right. Well, I want you guys now to do the very healthy thing. I'm going to give you only 5 minutes to do it. So basically, since there's 5 of you, 1 minute per person, of everybody just blurting out your opinions about each other. I'm sure this will be very constructive and will not in any way cause any sort of antagonism between you guys. So, everyone, blurt out your opinion about how well Rashad did in his first class reflection.
I hate everything he stands for.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Who?
Because Val said
who?
he's. I just said because his collection was the best. I hate him.
No,
I didn't say he was the best. I said he did the best in the cultural thing.
He took the easy way out. He asked the GM for advice.
No, that part was ability, and he didn't say I did the best ability. He said
Wah,
that that's
wah,
a
wah.
cultural thing.
I'm
and
just
that
hearing,
that's
I'm just hearing tears coming out of your face.
The only thing I hear is
I think uh, I think his whole character is incredibly interesting, and the ability and the class really fit the. They just make a lot of sense, and I think I like that.
I mean,
I don't think you have to play nice with him.
Maybe it's just me, but I think the ability being completely combat related and not all like I feel like it doesn't add character, you know, like
Okay.
if it was
I didn't think of that.
if it was something
That's fair
like
for
if it was something like I don't know, like you like I don't know, you yell out like this horrible like you know, like a howl or something that, you know, terrifies, you know, certain enemies, or maybe like they have to roll like some sort of like, I don't know, wisdom or charisma saving throw or something like that. You know, something related to how
how no, I had ideas
like
for that.
lycanthropes,
For the
you know,
future.
can be feared, you know, by people.
Interesting. Well, let's not dwell further into this. Just I want quick criticism. I do think that now that you mentioned it, that you could have done something about the ability that was a bit more, you know, RP heavy. But to be honest, I myself didn't detect this need because simply, I mean, it's a fucking werewolf.
I know.
There's very few things in the universe that are as combat oriented as a fucking werewolf.
Yeah.
It's also because I'm Dualorian, and I was like, you know, I want it to be full combat because that's all he cares about right now. Maybe in the future I can do
Makes sense.
more. But
Wow, that's just
that's what I
DeLorean.
went
That's just
for, but it really
DeLorean
does fit the
racism. What the
character.
hell? What is this? They don't all
Was
care
that
about
Cordelia?
combat.
yeah, but he does.
Cordelia, what was that?
No, I'm saying that if all that his character cares about right now is combat, then having the ability only be about combat shows something about his current character. So
That's correct.
it does
I
make
don't
sense.
think that's why I didn't even detect this from the beginning. But I'm sure that he will cook further in the further class of collections, and
We don't know a lot about him, so of course it wouldn't.
Yeah, we don't even know. We don't even know what his character is.
Who this?
Yeah,
We met him for like
We've
10
only had
seconds, then
3
we
years to
separated for
find
4
out.
years.
Unfortunately, yeah, we haven't had that much time in the 4 years. I just
No. He was only like a few weeks in the fucking cage we said. So we continue.
okay.
Next one would be Super Thilo Galahado. How do you guys
Hello.
think he did with his class recollection?
Something more. I mean, he took a whole subclass for the bees. I feel like it could have been more bee related, but I don't know.
Not the bees. Well,
The bees,
I mean, when
the
I
bees
was
are too OP already. All we have to do is
Yeah.
roll allergy.
when I
and then
when I
we're
was
good.
like typing it up or whatever, I was like I didn't want to add anything with the bees because I felt like they already had like a whole bunch of stuff like on their own. So I wanted to like make something else that didn't involve the bees and involved things that like didn't really have any other interactions with other stuff.
I did like that.
Okay,
I
well,
did
the
like the
point was
idea of a big
people to
fat
find-
angry bee that you have, like as a
Big
That would
fat
be
angry
so
bee.
cool.
That'd be hilarious.
I would be definitely happy with changing the giant wasp stats, but you know, it's a giant fucking bee. Anyway, I was gonna say that the whole point was to make all the abilities you've taken work in tandem to make the new class, but it's okay. You did have variety in your abilities, which is surprisingly rare. Most people here tend to have only one sort of idea altogether. But I think it's fine. I think your class selection was great anyway. Mr. Dovacino, what do you guys think about Dovas?
I liked it a lot.
It's something that's not completely combat reoriented, automatic A+.
No, it has no combat applications at all. Actually,
I think it's like
it
such a
gets an S
cool
plus. It gets an S plus.
different idea that'll be like I wonder how it would be used, and that's what is really interesting to me.
It has a lot of implications for lore drop, and that's all.
Yeah,
that matters.
exactly. It's gonna be so
the
cool.
lore, the lore.
Lord.
Which solidifies
And I can't-
your role as the new note taker.
Yeah,
So
Dova,
that's
the
your
new
job
note
now.
taker.
Oh dear.
Yeah, not it.
Nosies.
Nose
Exactly.
guns.
Alright. Well, in my opinion, Noah did a great job. Though I think he might be falling for a trap, as he himself is a person that very notoriously tries to do different every single time, not only from himself, but also from everybody else. But the problem is that he's gone so different this time that he's forgotten that he's playing D&D. And he could have very easily included some sort of combat application to his classic collection.
Well, you know, that's more down the line. One of the things that I have is wizard. Like, what is it? The evocation wizard. I plan to take potent cantrip as one of my abilities eventually.
Okay.
So like I can guarantee damage when doing a saving throw type cantrip.
Then, like everybody else, he still has time to cook, and we'll see in further classic collections where he takes it. So far, yes, he's definitely still going on the route of you fight for me, I figure out why. All right.
Why this?
I run back and forth a couple of times until I'm in range.
I just ponder my orb all the time.
What does everybody think about Miss Cordelia and her lovely, lovely little oath and her new take on I am Groot?
I like the oath.
I do like the oath. The ability sounds really cool. Honestly, like I don't think I would have ever thought of that. It's quite nice.
It's not something that I would have imagined like a Cordelia doing, but it's definitely something I didn't expect. So could be interesting.
I do like that she completely went, or seemingly went against the church, and tried to integrate Azad and the Juan.
Okay, very nice. He's a heretic.
Yes,
a professional one.
We all love heretics in this group.
Has there ever been a group that's not been heretical?
I thought this was gonna be the one because of Arlo singularly. Like I thought, oh shit, Arlo's gonna be here. He's going to bring everybody back onto the sheep herd, and they're gonna be back into the fold of believing into the Juan.
And then you killed me with magic missile.
No, and then the first thing
blood bowl. Excuse you.
And then the first thing that he does is
it's your fault for making him sketchy.
Now.
Yeah, it's like
No, I was gonna ditch the Allmother after she did all that shit. I was just gonna take chemo magic for a weekend life.
Now you deserve to die.
Oh.
Nope.
You doubly die. You die twice.
But if I can criticize myself for just 1 second, while listening to
Excuse me. Did I answer yes? You can. I don't think I did.
Oh.
That wasn't a request. I said I'm going to criticize myself for a second.
All right. Well, be quick. We don't have time. What is?
Basically, I just realized that I could have done like a whole kind of like cultural how do people react to it, and made it more of like what the class requires. I literally could have made it more towards being heretical and following Azad, and then being rejected by society a little bit if they ever found out that we weren't.
That's interesting. Like rogue paladins, because they have to hide
there we go.
Kind of like that.
So, just pretend that I put that in there. Pretend that I put that in there.
No, I will not. You will have further cast collections to remember to do it.
A secret society.
Yes, the Illuminato. So, what about our best and darkest friend?
I think that's just him. You did
That's just him.
He did the thing. He did the thing. He hit him with the the Jinwoo aura farming. Arise.
Personally, I am so excited. The idea of a shadow army is like peak. Awesome. I think that's so cool.
I see you're a fellow enjoyer of the solo leveling anime.
I haven't seen it.
Totally did not steal that idea.
No.
I know.
Absolutely
not. No, it's completely
what do you mean?
What?
It's not from where? Do I have to delete it? Is it not an original idea?
He is.
It's totally original. No one's ever done that before.
He's completely original.
It's totally not an anime and a manga about that.
When Aluraf was about to join this campaign, the first thing he told me was like, "Have you read Solo Leveling?"
Sorry.
All right. Well,
Guess what? You
Seems
made
really
a character cooler than the guy from Solo Leveling. So like,
Impossible.
True.
All
you
right.
proved it.
Impossible.
Nope, I'm sorry. He can't.
it's
You can't
impossible.
aura farm that hard.
My favorite part was that thing where his friends were dying and then he waited on top of a building for forever until it was the right moment to save them. That was my favorite part.
He's literally aura farming. So,
Just for aura.
like
just for
Alurav
aura.
decided to be a short king, so he's already the best.
Yes. Basically,
Alright.
yeah, but just for your information,
Uh-huh.
since I gave you the link to the document where I put down the castle collection, right? I started already a site for my ideas for the edition.
That's good. That's amazing.
Yes,
So I
yes,
do,
yes.
however, want everybody to start following the same format, please. I'm gonna ask of all of you that you do me a favor. You go into your character sheets, and you open the place where your features are, and at the very top you find your new class: Shadow Monarch in the case of Alurav, the Lycan,
Oh.
the Greatsword in the case of Alurav. Rushad. Can you find that? Is there somebody having
Yes.
trouble finding that?
Wait,
Nope.
you
You
go to your
mean
character
the-
sheet and then what?
In the section
Where
of
it said
features, right
Journeyman.
above. Wait, yours
Yes,
says
yes.
Journeyman? No. You shouldn't
No,
say
where it
Journeyman.
used
Oh,
to
it does.
say Journeyman. Now it says the
Yeah,
name of
where
the
it-
class.
Features.
That's correct. Look at fucking Gordalia knowing shit. What is
Oh.
this?
See,
Holy
I
shit.
just had to read it. I just had to read my features, and now I'm like, what is this knowledge I've
Ah.
just gained? That's what
you like
happens.
read
Alright.
you read what your character did for the first time and you're like, holy
Oh.
shit,
For
I'm
the
kinda awesome.
first time,
I'm kinda
I read
awesome.
it, but I've also understood it. There's a difference.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Now I'm like, I
So-
can do cool shit. What?
Why are you showcasing mine?
Okay, so I'm showing the icons of everyone's. I don't need to put the description. The description is the same. What am I doing? But I was gonna say that that is the exact problem that we need to fix. I want you guys to do me a favor, and even if you do it with ChatGPT or whatever, I don't care. But I would like you, if you find pleasure in it, especially, I would love for you to not only add whenever you know what your new class does, whenever I send you that. No, not only for you to add that to your description of your class there by right-clicking and clicking edit and changing the description, but also to add a little bit of flavor. You know, one short paragraph, please make it short, that describes what your class is all about.
Why short paragraph?
Because you can't
Because
Okay.
that one is supposed to be short. That one is supposed to be short. It's not that it needs to be short because short is better. It's just it needs to be concise.
It needs to
Okay,
be.
just so I'm not confused. You want us to write like what the class is.
It's all about what it is all about. Basically, what you did today, but in one sentence or short paragraph.
A very short paragraph.
Okay. Now, next thing, I am not devoid of failure, and I often make mistakes. And I also dwell on my own emotions and how much bad or good you guys can make me feel. And believe me, I don't discriminate. Make me feel bad all you want. I will enjoy it all the more. But I would also put myself on the spot, you know, because it is healthy. And I'll tell you to tell me, what do you guys think about this little personal event that I made for you?
I like them. Yeah, the only issue that I had in general was the fact that rogue stuff was hidden behind the end of the arc because
It was really not. It was really
well, I mean, it's like
Okay,
okay,
you
you
had
take
one
this one
opportunity
you had
to
one
do it.
opportunity at the beginning of the game where you didn't know, or you have to do it at the end of the arc, and it's like, well, how am I supposed to know?
It was
Yeah.
really not. It was always available to come to visit the green list. The only reason
then-
why this battle happened now is because you've done so many things before it that time needed to pass.
I don't know.
If you had
I
come
don't
at any
know.
other point,
Like
you would have
this.
been given a task, which is what he's going to do now. He's going to do your quest, and that's exactly what's going to happen, and what would have happened instead of this final battle thing, if you had done this earlier. But this campaign has been playing for quite a bit, so I needed the time skip to happen already.
Time skip.
That means that next session, guys, crafting session. We could do all our professions.
Hey,
Let's
we're all
go.
level 10 profession.
Okay, so crafting session could be a thing, but usually crafting is best done over the week by just putting the things in the chat. I
How
don't know.
many?
It is up to you.
How many rolls do we get?
We get 300
you're
because
going
it's
to
been
get-
3 years.
You're gonna get 3 of them each. Oh wait, sorry. No, it's been 4 years. You're gonna get 4 of them each.
Once a year.
Yes,
we only
because you've been busy, been alive.
we only studied 1 day out of the whole year.
Excellent.
How
No,
about
it's
this
however
year?
it is. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but in my opinion, I mean, the real reason why I won't let you do it is just because I don't want to fucking spend so much time dealing with your stupid crafting. I want you to ration crafting and mix it with normal adventuring. But the reason I will fucking hide that truth behind is that you guys needed. You understand that whenever you guys are playing the normal campaign, time is passing super fucking slowly, and you guys are doing so many things in what is basically 2 or 3 days. And no, I want time to pass. I want you guys to have spent years together by the end of the campaign. Many, many, many years. So from time to time there will be these time skips, and no, they will not be as eventful as normal playing. But of course, yes, I understand. Doing years passing without you getting anything feels bad, and that's the singular reason why I allow you to even roll at all. So once per year, yes, 4 rolls.
Okay.
What else is there to say? What else was there to say? Does nobody else have anything to say about the event or anything like that? Come on.
What?
I already found out. I already found a good symbol for like a logo or something for my class, so that's cool.
Okay.
It's a monogon. It's a shape with only one side.
So
You
guys
mean
like your
my
event or not?
event as in like
Huh?
the event of
Like
when we went to my
in your
farm?
case, in your case would it be the camp, the campaign's
Oh, okay,
camp
okay, okay.
reveal
I liked it.
and all that.
I liked it. I think that was really fun. I liked the shadow. I liked the way you described everything
Oh yeah, yeah.
All
that was
right.
there. I liked being prepared to have something half decent.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I think that part was fun. I didn't have any complaints about it.
Alright, thank you. Thank you.
I did absolutely love the event that you prepared for me though. It was awesome, and I absolutely love the wizard too from Lost Car. I got to see more of him.
Tifford, yeah, Tifford's great. I like Tifford. I like Tiff. The first time anybody met Tifford, were you there? I think it was with
I
Tavish,
thought he
right?
died.
It was with
Nothing
Sniff, wasn't it? No. Oh no, Sniff
No,
never
Sniff
saw
it
him.
wasn't. It was. I'm pretty sure it was Tavish.
It was Tavish, yes.
With Gathurian, and Gathurian was like, he got tricked into believing that the wizard was a piece of shit, and I
Yeah.
really, really, really love that intro too for him, for Tifford, where he makes you believe that whoever is the
But
smartest in the
I
group
thought
is
the guy
going to.
died when everything was falling apart, bro.
What? Wait, Tifford? When did Tifford almost die?
Yeah, no, I thought that you were gonna kill him because.
Oh,
And then you said the last thing he says, and I'm like, what? This dude's about to die.
you're talking about like the time
Okay.
the time that he was looking into the telescope.
Stuff, and then he was
Right,
there,
well.
and I'm like, oh, okay. Whew,
And
that
unless
was
anybody
just weird
interrupts
wording.
me.
But you literally said the last thing he says.
All right. Well, unless anybody interrupts me with their opinion of the event, I move on with the session. There is only one last gift I have for you guys. I do have to swap maps, so if anybody wants to say anything while I do it, they can. You guys can talk because I need to swap maps, and that takes a little while.
Do I just like roll and hope that I rolled enough DC to do certain stuff? For example, for blacksmithing.
The best way to do it is since you guys have, as I said, 4 rolls, is to go to the crafting chat. Does this campaign have a crafting chat?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. And then make one concise message in which you explain the whole thing that you do. If you guys start mixing with each other, like, oh, I did one roll, and then the other one did one roll, and then I did it, then it's gonna get super confusing for me. So it would be way better if Philo goes through the 4 rolls he does, he explains them, he shows me how he rolled, and I can prepare to tell him what happened with those rolls and what he intended to make in the next session, without having to really spend time with the crafting.
I mean, I just wanted to level up my enchanting basically.
Well, that's good, but I mean, don't you want to enchant things?
Yeah.
Can I do my rolls now, real quick?
Well, no, because I'm already over the time limit, and I want really badly to show you this next little event.
After the session, I meant. Like, just to do the rolls on the server so it's easier.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
Oh, we're good there then.
Oh my god, I just had an amazing idea. I wish I had done it. Basically, in the next place you are going to be on, there is furs on the floor, and I just realized, oh wow, there's a lot of furs. And then I went, oh shit, it could be the Furioso's furs, but they don't look like the Furioso's furs. I wish I had gotten that idea before, and I would have like added the head of the Furioso shit to this map. That would have been cool as fuck.
You can do it to the interior of the carriage.
Out through it. You know, we have to honor.
The common
Was it
room is just a
Sniff or something like
Furioso face.
We could replace the
Oh,
current head
yes.
of the carriage, like the green one with the head of the Furioso, or use it as a helmet.
No, that's too far. That's too.
I like the Gecko too much, no.
well, one of the things.
Gecko's so cute though.
I mean, one of the things that Sniff wanted was a trophy head room. Remember? He wanted trophies.
Yes, that's what I was about to, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
You.
Okay. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get my feelings. No! I don't want to have feelings. Please stop it. No, I do love to have feelings. What we're talking about is what I'm addicted to. I really like this event. That's about to happen. Let's see. Thank you so much, guys, for basically being characters in my fanfic of my own characters. Let's see. I guess it can't be a fanfic if I wrote the fucking thing.
Write your original
okay.
story.
It's your OC. Do not steal.
My OC. Baby.
Not bees. Bees everywhere. Okay, so I have reworked a little bit, just a tiny bit, of the Inner Beauty, the Tavern of Dratamore.
Did she finally find the head?
No, nobody has found the bust yet. The bust, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna summon a bunch of NPCs.
Oh,
but I'm gonna make you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make you load, and then I'll start summoning one by one. Because otherwise you're gonna be waiting, looking at nothing for too long.
The tavern keeper is dead though, so I wonder who took over.
I think it was their apprentice,
Did this be-
Stogon.
Oh yeah, the Sugan.
This isn't what's her face's tavern, is it?
Oh yeah, what's her face? My favorite character.
Nostalgia. There we go.
Yes, it is a tavern. Yes.
Oh, okay.
But she's dead now. Skill issue.
R.I.P.
A literal skill issue.
Imagine being weak.
Damn, dude.
You guys like it?
Hey. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this?
Was it meant to be in
Oh.
shadow the whole time?
This is so cool.
It was awesome.
But-
okay. So where's
Time to
the wait?
explore.
Where's the entrance? Is it the bottom there?
It's this supposedly. I haven't been able to make a
Okay.
proper door yet.
Oh.
Do I have a door in my thingy?
Oh my god,
In building, perhaps?
my movement speed is 10. Oh god. Somebody put me out of my misery.
Buddy's playing that Libitina build.
There you go. There we have a
Oh
door.
my god, why is there a statue?
That's what I'm saying, buddy.
Wait, is that the
You've
statue
been,
of Jesus Arlo?
Oh my god.
Wait, I still haven't told
Wait.
anybody that we're related. Possibly. I just remembered.
It's true.
It's been
Hey,
so
do you
many
remember-
years.
Do you remember Arlo? Whoa, you mean that guy that we talked to for a little bit, for like a couple of years ago?
Yeah, him.
Oh, we're related. What?
Ah,
Who?
No, I think we're entering. How the fuck could you not tell us this territory? It's not. I've been keeping this secret for a couple weeks. It's
Yeah,
like,
you
bitch.
well, you just
How could
you
you not
just
tell us?
randomly like bring it up in like a completely innocuous sentence, and it's like you just say it like everyone already knew.
I thought I
I'll
saw
probably
something
just
about
like.
Fuck.
I
First I
thought
was
you
so
two
sure.
looked related.
You know whose spot you took? Yeah, well, it was my brother.
Damn.
You got a lot to live up to.
Damn, now I see the fucking thing. Damn, son.
It is so detailed. I love it.
It's a piece of shit.
I
Really.
love-
It needs. Is this perhaps the Tavish's infamous brew?
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
I guess who? I guess who's here to sell it? Boom.
Oh!
You're looking
Oh
up.
my god.
Oh!
Introduction, please.
Sounds like the weird person. Please kill him.
Oh.
Is this Tavish?
That is Tavish. Tavish the Groot. Tavish Finnegan the Groot.
Didn't hear that. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah.
And then the centaur lady.
So gather
I
round.
don't know who that is.
Gather round for this marvelous brew. It'll knock your socks off.
This is so cool. Oh, by
there
the way,
we go.
Nova, I heard your southern accent the other day. That was good.
You thought it was good?
That's great.
Yeah, you
Hell yeah.
definitely get in those.
I was trying to go for like a
Those
like
characters,
an
but-
old like Midwestern lady
Those characters are fire.
or a Southern lady.
Yeah.
I guess there's somebody else I'm forgetting. I don't think so. Oh, Najim, of course. He would be here.
Najim.
He heard drinks. He's there.
Why does this lady have black over her eyes?
I need you all to go here because today is what all of you together decided to make for a celebration day. The day of Arlo's death became some sort of like holiday in Revelori after Pippin made such a big deal about him as saint. It's the day where you guys celebrate his sacrifice, the fact that he gave his life in such an honorary way to save you all. But also the same thing for home, for poor home. And
Zombie home.
you made this small celebration in the local tavern as a surprise for a little someone.
Someone who we haven't seen for a bit.
You have been with them all this time, these 4 years, and you have seen them grow in many ways. You have bandaged her eyes, not bandaged, rather just covered her eyes, so that she would not realize the surprise that all these people had gathered to see her play just in commemorance. Is that the word? Commemorance?
Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course, Arlo, and of course, her dear home. So you lead her into the tavern, all of you, so close together that the actual players can't see her token. And as you are all like grabbing either her hand or her forearm or her shoulder to guide her because she's with her eyes covered. Oh fuck! I moved you back to. Oh, there you go. And you lead her to the center of the tavern. As everybody stays silent all of a sudden because they know that you had announced a little show for today. Aloraf all of a sudden goes like, "Oh shit, we don't have a seat," and goes to get a stool that is his size.
Yeah, that's as big as him.
And you all separate. Finally, allowing everyone to see. I don't know if that's the right size. We'll see. Oh no, it's not the right size. That's small.
Whoa. Oh.
She hasn't grown an inch.
Oh, she's a fairy.
She's gotten smaller.
He was a fairy.
He's the daughter of
Thank you.
Lyra.
She's the daughter of Lyra.
Oh, now she's fucking massive. God damn it.
Holy shit, she's a dominatrix. Holy shit.
Wow.
Ew. Not the child.
Ah, fuck!
She's grown another like 4 years. How old is she now?
We're gonna get your ass for that, Philo.
No.
Apparently old enough.
Cancel.
You uncover her eyes, and everybody starts like clapping. Ah, the artist is here. Oh, who is she? Is she a famous person? Oh, we don't know. And as if you were the 5 parents of this one little daughter, you all look proudly as she, really embarrassed with her, her cheeks rather blushed. She pulls out Holmes' long lute out of Holmes' huge backpack that she now carries, and she gets ready.
Can you show her token?
Val.
Yeah.
Val, you're forgetting somebody.
Whoa.
Am I forgetting?
You're forgetting
Who am I forgetting?
Visage. You're forgetting Visage in the corner over here. Like
Bashas.
we don't we hate him, so
Oh, what the fuck am I doing over there?
yeah.
He'll be in the bar over here.
He really discovered the greatness of booze recently.
Oh, he's been
He
hanging out
doesn't
with
like us
Tavish.
anymore.
He's been hanging out
He hates
with
us.
Tavish.
It's very debilitating.
Tavish apprentice, perhaps?
Okay, I need to stop the music altogether. And how do you guys think you would like do you want to sit or something to watch the show, or do you wish to just stand there? What do you guys think?
I think Thilo obviously backs the fuck up. It just fucking goes into the crowd.
Well, I think we would yell out, we would yell out surprise. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you want a seat? Do you guys want me to put like chairs around here or something? Or...
I can't be a brooding
Yeah.
edgelord if I sit down.
I'm just copying Tilo.
I
I don't know how to be a brooding headlord. I have to copy someone else to learn.
I cast guidance.
I was bored at it.
on
You,
Rouge.
Where are we supposed to be?
Did I do that probably?
Can be whatever you want.
Well, I think I'll stay with Rouge.
The heck?
Okay.
I won't be antisocial.
Do you guys see me casting guidance?
no.
What the heck?
Uh,
I do not know.
You don't know.
Oh, okay. Well,
She gets on top of her stool
weird, it's not working.
and she starts to. She plays like one chord, but clearly at some point maybe one of you has accidentally touched one of the pegs at the top of the instrument and have completely put that string out of tune. I really wish for you guys to be able to listen to my instrument, but I don't know if you can. Okay, can you tell me if you hear this?
Oh yeah, I heard that.
yeah.
I heard it.
Perfectly? Okay. Okay, well, let's say that she plays the wrong note, like on. It's just like, oh, and she stops. So everybody was like about to get ready for the show, and she's already made a mistake. And she like feels all of a sudden she looks like she's terrified.
Can Tavish help her?
Sure, why not? What does
I
Tavish
like
do?
I like look at Najee when I point at her and I'm like, help her. Spreading inspiration now.
Perhaps I can help.
Najim says, I see. You're trying to do some very fancy chord from the northeast of the Adugosian lands, but you should not try those. They're very far too exquisite for this shitty establishment, my friend. To try a normal chord. And everybody laughs a little bit at the joke. What does Tavish say?
What do you mean, Tavish?
What seems to be ailing you, my friend? Well, perhaps I can help a bit here. And Doa will cast guidance, perhaps to help her with performing as well.
Okay, can you cast it in the chat? While targeting her?
I tried to earlier, didn't work. Let me see.
Maybe you're
Is
decent.
guidance concentration? Because if so, you have to tell it not to do concentration.
Oh, that's why. There we go. That's why. That's
I'm
why.
gonna take off the wind, because let's take off the wind. Stop it. Perhaps I could do like some tavern ambience. No, without music.
And Tavish will cast Bardic or will use his inspiration.
Inspo of the bardic variety.
Good old Tavish.
All right. Well, in the dimly lit tavern, actually, this place doesn't look too dark. Can I put darkness down?
Can we steal Tavish for bardic inspirations, man?
No. All right.
I
So
don't
silence. Rouge. Is it Rouge in this campaign? Yes, it is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Rouge, after 4 years, she was already about 13 or 12, but mentally she was not that age. you understood from the beginning of the campaign. I think Cordelia didn't really get a memo now, but as it seemed from the beginning, that girl did not really have a childhood at all. It's not that she had a bad one. It's just she doesn't remember many years of her life. But of course, with you, with your teachings, with your friendship, with your journeys together, and the friends that you both have lost along the way, she has matured into a young, akin to Cordelia a little bit, but of course a lot younger in age. And well, she stills herself. She breathes in to calm the nerves, and she starts to sing. And of course, in commemorance of a little home, she begins to play the song that he played for her to calm her down every night. And now I question myself. Why have I forced myself to play this song? Because I have to do it myself.
But how well do they perform though?
We'll see. Okay. By this mellow song that I sing to you now, that I'll sing again whenever you're missing. Maybe one day you'll know, Mary, but I already know. Home is not a place, home is whoever sing it alone. By its mellow song, and we'll sing it now, and then we'll sing again whenever we sing. Maybe you will know, but he already knew that home is not a place, home is wherever sing along. Let's see how good she did.
It's cute. I like it.
What was that?
It's really cute. I like it.
Yeah.
Did you just poison him?
And Tavish is always poison.
Okay. So, the campaign when Rouge joined his group, Cirrus, that sent our quarter,
Oh yeah.
was bad to steal, and that some bad people are very bad, and sometimes they need to die.
Huh? Well,
What?
Wait, what'd you say you cut off there for a bit? Something about dying?
What?
Cirrus taught her that it was bad to steal and that some people can be bad and therefore must die.
Oh.
Basage taught her, well, trained her to be stealthy and to enjoy hunts together. And also taught her how to spot enemies from afar pretty well. Thilo taught her, what do you know? How to do pretty good with a bow.
Hey.
That's just pretty good. Fucking nat 20. What do you
That's
mean?
true,
That's pretty. That's
And also to not go into dangerous holes, as well as to be cautious overall. Oscuridad, who is not here, taught her kindness to the dead and to fulfill promises.
Oh.
Arlo, as it seems, and I wrote this in caps, taught her to never leave the group.
What?
Hey.
No,
And also how to cook very nice.
yeah,
Hey.
okay.
Okay. That's
Basically, if you don't remember, it was when Oscuridad left that she asked all of you not to leave anymore. And you said, yeah, it's very important that we don't, so that we stay together and all that.
Ah.
It doesn't say who taught her this, but she knows the dirty.
Oh.
That was Val teaching her.
that was
Val
Visage.
yeah, that was
Oh, I
Visage.
see.
Ah, they taught
No,
the
it was
birds and
Val.
leaves.
Alright.
Wasn't that when we were at my farm and the
Yeah.
elephant
Ah,
animals
thingies
are
were
going
going
at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like,
Yeah.
hey, that's just nature, baby.
As a group, you've also taught her that violence can feel really bad on your consciousness when you... Consciousness? or on your conscience?
Mm-hmm.
Conscience.
Your
Yeah.
Conscience.
conscience. That's the one.
Conscience.
Violence can feel rather bad, especially on your conscience, when you are the one who does it. And also, you've taught her that animals have feelings as well, and that it's better to have your friends even if they are dead around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that
necromancy.
one.
But this entire party was actually, well, it's very small and all, but it was not for no reason. You haven't done it just to celebrate what was basically a terrible day. Although you do find some joy in this small, what's the word?
Oh, we
Um,
find
show.
joy.
Gather.
Oh, you find some joy in that.
Oh,
Let's see. How well does she play, though? I need to ask. Let me see.
you have
Okay, her
guidance and you have
charisma
bardic inspiration.
is not that
I love
high.
the
Of charisma.
guidance.
And you also have advantage
has an
from
18.
Najim.
Yep.
I have inspiration.
Oh, she already has advantage
No, she already has that.
from Najim.
All right, so let's click on the loot. Use the loot and use it again.
Give me the loot.
Come on,
All
come
right,
on. Hey.
You forgot
Yay.
guidance and bardic inspiration.
How much is it? 1d8 and 1d4?
Yeah.
4, yeah.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Holy shit.
31
Nice.
was the
She plays very well. That's a 31, I
31.
think, or a 30.
31, yeah.
31.
31.
Nice.
It becomes a famous song all across Rivalry.
Hey.
I feel for the first time at peace. I'm sitting down and just hum the tune.
Oh, nice.
That's good. I like it.
That's good.
So,
The song now
the
is
reason
Como.
the reason you have actually done this little party is because since then, during your travels in these 4 years, you've suffered a plethora of different attempts at this girl's life from the hands of the accursed. It's almost even begun to become somewhat ridiculous, as almost like the Team fucking Rocket. They just keep coming back. And every single time, as a group, you have managed to fend them off. But this time, you tried to, have some vacation by taking many of them all at once, by basically spreading word of how she was going to be here, all exposed, with all of you so drunk and, weakened. But it was not the case. None of you were drinking. It was just water. And she was well armored underneath her clothes.
Except for
And
Tavish.
as the accursed began to appear from the darkness of the tavern, you were waiting for them.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Time to sober up, Tavish.
Are we intelligent? Oh my gosh.
No, someone else made this plan, not us.
Oh, it must have been Vashaz, for sure.
For sure. There
It
ain't
was
no
the
way we
goblin
came up with
lady.
this.
The Goblin Lady came up with it.
Oh. Oh no, not these guys. Hilo, it's your people. They're wearing red cloaks like you.
Holy shit, it's my dad. They're all my dad.
Guys, look, Najim is also wearing red.
God, he's my dad
With them the whole
too.
time.
Get off! Get off me, bro.
Okay.
Bro was hiding and like holding his fingers like right here. So that no one-
The edge right there, yes, exactly.
So why is there a big hole?
Oh my god, have you played this game, woman? Are you kidding me?
I know, but why is it in the tavern? I know what it is.
It's always been in the fucking. Oh wait, no, I just realized that you never slept in the tavern. There's this whole fucking room
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
guys can stay on whenever you don't have the carriage.
Yeah.
It's over here. Let me show you for a second. How do I fucking move the eye? What is it? Is there an eye in this thing?
No.
I forgot to make
no.
anyone. Do you see
I do
this
not know.
over here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
The inner beauty is famous for having a room that only the most brave accept to sleep in, because it's actually quite nightmarish to sleep close to something so deadly as a infinite fall. But yeah,
My dumbass would
I guess-
fall in so fast.
no guardrails.
Hands down.
I'm receiving
Alright, thank
so
you for
many
explaining.
messages right now.
Yeah, I was like, why is there a hole?
a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Okay, so also there
Get
is
off
the
me,
fact
dude.
that in this fight I'm gonna actually have these stupid ass NPCs join.
Hey.
Um,
Najim's here. It's over for them. It's
I'm gonna be so for real. That hyena guy is terrifying.
What do you mean? He's really nice.
I'm sure he's very nice. His face is horrifying,
It's just because of his teeth. Okay.
he is still
and
friendship.
his eyes.
No, his eyes.
He's very friend shaped.
Yeah.
I am fully zoomed in. That's scary. I bet he's really sweet though.
He's
okay,
not
and
very
I'm
nice guy.
missing,
His name is David.
Nice.
Hello.
and the big boys here they come. We'll see how you deal with these.
Oh. Oh.
Bro.
Hmm.
But
I don't know.
all
I
of
don't know
this
how
time-
good our tactical plan is. Hey, let's get surrounded on purpose.
I'll kill all of these guys.
No. Our plan is you're not trapped, or I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with
Well, you don't work alone anymore.
me. Hey.
Are they gonna spawn more bees?
More bees? Hell yeah. Mr.
Morbius?
Bees.
Morbius. Oh my god, it's Morbius.
More
Oh.
bees.
Can we
turns
name one
into
of your
Whopper
bees
Tingle.
Morbius?
Yes. That's gonna be the queen bee's name.
The big bee.
Yeah, it's gonna be the big. That's gonna be the big bee.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it
We
does
shall
not look like
see-
a carpenter bee, I'm gonna be so sad.
Alright, guys. So with this, we shall see what this new arc has awaiting for you. Will you finally deal with the curse that is plaguing the land of Revelori? Will you visit the capital for fucking once? Will you
No.
perhaps?
No.
Will you
Definitely suck my dick.
will you find their true identity and location so that you can murder him of the demon of curses? Will you
We are
figure
human
out
first.
if will you figure out whether or not you ought to help Lord Greenlace murder your current Lord Patron, Lord Loskar Antlerhart?
Ooh.
And more importantly, will you be able to escape the grasp of your greatest enemy yet after these accursed, the Wayfinders,
Will the tavern
As they-
survive the wild magic?
as the remaining Wayfinders that were exploring the world away from Rivalry? Upon hearing that it was safe to return, they have returned, and I'm sure that they will become quite the foe, as you have been taking their name and carriage.
What do you mean? We're friends.
Keka, save us.
Kiko, please Kiko.
Clearly not.
No, we're all good friends.
All right, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I had a blast. Thank you so much for listening to my shitty little song, and all
That
my
was great.
criticism about your super work. I do have to go. My girlfriend is calling. But thank you so much for all your attention.
can I get my
For playing in my sessions.
Can I get
What was
Bardic
that?
Inspiration? Because
What?
can I get from Najim because it's 4 years.
Oh yeah. For the rolls, can we get bardic inspiration from Najim?
And can we have advantage on everything ever?
So
And
Binding
guidance.
Inspiration, no. Binding Inspiration, no. Advantage, yes. Guidance, yes.
Okay.
Oh man.
Wait, Binding Inspiration. Does anybody have Binding Inspiration in this group? no.
Tavish?
Alright, let's ask Arlo.
right.
Let's ask
Right.
Arlo. Oh man.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh
Look
man,
at
he
the little
seems a
gray
little.
over there.
Yeah.
Come on.
But
He's losing a little bit of color in his skin. I think
but,
he's not feeling too
but
well.
I mean, Najim's part of our caravan.
But he has a 1d8. It's too powerful, man.
Okay, we can take a downgraded 1d6. I'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
Yes, and you will also
Well,
be fine with nothing.
this week
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You drive
message
a
because I
hard
want some
bargain. Let's
edits
meet
to
in the
my
middle.
character token.
So what was that, Cordelia?
That I've been like putting it off, because I don't want to ask you to do stuff if I'm not even gonna show up for a session. But I want some edits to my character tokens, so I'm gonna talk to you about it this week.
That's good. That's wonderful. All right. Well, you can send that to me in
Thank you.
private interview.
Ooh, that's a lot of ones.
Alright, guys.
How have I now won in 3 different advantage rolls?
Oh,
Wait,
How does it-
how often can we roll for like stuff like alchemy and herbalism?
Four
We're
times.
doing,
You
we're
can
doing
do it.
4 rolls.
It's 4 of them. I have to go, guys. Bye bye.
Take
Thank you
care.
for everything.
Now.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
What, 4 times?
Yeah.
For each or in total?
Total.
Total. Oh my fucking god, I hate him sometimes.
All right. I guess I'll roll next. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, I will go herbalism. Fuck that, I need more. No.
Ooh, 16's not good. Alright, those are my rolls. I had one
Does
bad
everybody
roll.
get bardic inspiration now, or what?
No, just
nobody
you have
does.
guidance. D4.
I hate you. All of you.
It's okay.
I have guidance,
I
you
hate me
say.
too.
Why does everybody get advantage?
Because
you in
yeah.
4 years you would have had time to have someone help you.
yeah, and this is
Okay.
and also
So-
long rest usually you have advantage.
Plus 1d4. Wouldn't we also like